All right, this should be live already. Let me tell my players to get in VC. Hello.
Hi.
Alrighty. Pop this out.
I've inflicted so much misery on everybody because I'm like story necessary for this session.
Oh boy. Yes, your whole vacation thing. That was literally the week after I got back. I'm crying. All right. So Keith isn't going to be able to make it for the beginning of the session, which is fine. He was a cardboard cutout since last session, so I don't know. Spell will be broken whenever he gets back from church.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and Anthony is also going to be 10 minutes late. Well, this is a little awkward then.
A little bit.
All right, let me just make the Twitter post because I have a friend who is asking for stream link. All right, if anything, we might end just a little bit early for the sake of I don't know how much material I have that we'll be able to get through. And also, if people are tired, I don't mind ending a little bit early.
Sure. This is why you gotta speed up with prep so that you have more stuff
Yeah.
to cover.
It should mostly be enough, though.
Yeah, I think usually unless you literally have like less than a page, then you probably will end up having enough for a session, or at least enough that you can like stretch stuff out with some improvisation.
Yeah.
Um, because typically, I think DMs vastly underestimate how much of their material they're going to get through. Like we saw that with Keith, right?
Yeah.
Yesterday he was talking about it, and he said he got to literally half of what he was expecting.
Yeah, exactly. So, I it it the doc length is about as long as the other sessions have been, if only just a little bit shorter. But
Yeah,
honestly, it's not that big of a deal again if we end early or not, because this is again like a little bit on short notice because I literally just got back Monday. I've been jet lagged. It has been hilarious.
hopefully this goes well.
Yeah. All right. Since we haven't like started yet, I'm gonna keep eating the dry ramen that I brought up here.
Nice.
I'm so sorry if stream picks that up. I'll move my mic away or mute it on stream real quick. Just whenever I chew. All right. Well, anyways, while we're waiting. Oh, hi, Dean.
Hello.
Nights at Freddy's.
Oh boy.
All I came here to say. Anyways, bye.
Bye. Lamau. Anyways, what was I saying? Right. No one's here yet. We can't officially start until at least one more person joins, I guess. Spain trip. Hot as balls there.
Nice.
But also a lot of fun. I should have bought more weapons to bring home, but I didn't. Oh, also I rearranged my desk. I might be able to do a face cam today. Let's see. Oh yeah, and you got the new mic too. I noticed that when we were talking about Cyberpunk.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
the quality is better.
The quality should be better. I have no idea what I sound like compared to everyone else. Probably worse because I'm really only using the mic my headset came with.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. What happens if I turn on a camera? Which one of these is it? Oh, there we go. That is an awful angle, but that is mostly it. Lighting's bad. I'll figure it out another time.
It's better than mine.
Yeah, like the camera itself has decent quality. The problem is that like it still has like that tendency to go in and out of focus when it gets too like warm after use.
Mm.
It does
It's
that.
probably fine, honestly. You look fine, and no one's gonna be paying that much attention.
That's fair. If I
As long as you're not like damaging your camera or whatever, then you're good.
Alrighty. We'll turn it on when people get here then, because I do not like looking at my face. Also, let me turn on my AC because it's getting warm in here now. Alright. God, I hope stream can't hear that. What else has been happening? Oh, shit. I saw. I think Twitch slightly changed their policies on swearing. So we have been allowed a bigger supply of F-bombs should we need it.
I don't think we ever paid attention to that, to be honest.
Honestly, I don't remember that many F-bombs being dropped anyways, so it's probably
Yeah.
fine. Uh, Alright. It's 12:07. Hopefully everyone else will be here soon. What time does church usually end? I'm surprised people go this late.
Are they all at church?
Keith is. That's what he told me.
Oh yeah, church. This is pretty late for church.
What else can I say to for the sake of saying things? Right, we'll be streaming the Cyberpunk game, so that'll be fun, right?
Yeah, sure. I mean, sure to the streaming.
Yeah. It's gonna be nasty because of me. I'm so sorry. My character was specifically made for the sake of body horror. If that does not interest you, you do not have.
Oh god, I just realized I may have fucked up on the grapple hand thing, but also I was looking at it earlier.
Oof.
I don't know if it works the way that I thought it would. I'm gonna have to look actually, but does it?
God, I really do hope that we're gonna be able to keep the Tuesday time as usual because Johnny is quitting at Carl's. So that means we're losing a shift leader, and that means everyone's schedules might get rearranged.
Ah,
And I'm gonna hope that I keep the Tuesday day off So we can still do this at the usual time. Otherwise, it might need to shift a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And that's like the worst case scenario. Because it from the time zones at least one group of people here is going to be doing gamer hours. Usually it's Looney. Um, Depending on the shift, it might change from Looney to either Dean or everyone else here in California.
Mm-hmm.
But hopefully that would work out.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? Um, oh yeah, grapple gun does not work like that. It's for climbing. It's not the whole like Batman, it pulls you to it thing.
Darn. Alright, I will log back onto Cyberpunk Red and sell the grapple arm.
Yeah, don't forget to take note of how much the humanity cost is, and then re-add that back to your humanity score.
Please be here still. Okay, it is. The grapple hand. Alright, and then... Hooray, my humanity is now at a lovely 54.
Yay! Hi, Tony.
Oh,
Eh,
welcome back. Alright, so we're just waiting on Dean, and I don't think Keith is going to make it for the start of the session.
Where
okay.
is Dean? What? Dean?
They're actually teaching a new player D&D.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Right, because we have access to the funny server now.
I feel like it's a perfectly valid concern to not want to die.
Where's
Well,
this coming
yeah,
from?
but it's bitch made to like make a separate character because you're worried the one you like's gonna die.
It's I don't have a problem with that character dying. It's just I don't want it to come because out of a lack of experience, you know?
Still bitch made. Like, oh, I'm scared. They might die. Ooh, that's the fucking game you're playing. Sometimes you just gotta accept it. I didn't fucking. Oh, okay, never mind. I was about to mention something from VTM, but historically, I've had a pretty good run with that.
Did you? Did you really?
In
I
terms
feel
of
like
dying, if dying is the only factor that we're considering here, then yeah.
I feel like the entirety of season 2 has been like building up to the overall message that like this is possibly the worst. You've done the worst out of everybody.
I didn't die though.
I get, yeah, that's true. You did not
Like
die.
if dying is the only metric we're like concerned with here, I didn't do that. In
Dying
By
is
fact, I might have been the
cringe.
best at not doing that.
we've by every other metric, this is like the thing, the fucking meme with like Homer and he looks all skinny, but there's like a ton of like shit pinned behind his back. That's you.
Didn't
Pyra
die.
has no context for this.
Yeah, didn't die though.
The only
That's all that matters.
Oh shit! Keith is actually
Just washing
gonna be
dishes.
here soon. Nice.
Cool.
Alright, so in that case, we don't have to cardboard cut out Quentin then. We just have to do
Depends on how
Conrad.
long washing dishes takes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Wonder when Dean will get here.
Yeah.
as soon as they finish teaching the new person.
So Kyra, for your context, in our last Vampire the Masquerade game, we basically found out that Anthony's character, he has been getting catfished this whole time by Ted Bundy.
Ouch.
Catfish feels like the wrong word here, but basically.
It's not completely inaccurate.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like there could be worse things to find out in a
Well, catfish like,
tabletop
but
game.
personality wise, I guess.
Yeah. And then that said, Cat Fisher murdered a bunch of his friends.
Yeah,
Oh, my
but he
friend
didn't
said
die though.
something.
He didn't die,
He
but
didn't
she was
die.
like, "Oh, it's
If
all
that's the sole metric that we observe everything by.
Why did my
Yeah.
my friend is already clipping things and sending it to me? Hang on, let me see what he
I
said.
didn't even realize we're fucking. I didn't even realize we're online.
Oh shoot, yeah,
Fucking
we're live.
filming.
My bad.
the
Oh, no one
stream is
told
up."
me. Sorry, I would have cut down on the cursing way more. I mean,
Clip
maybe not. I'm pretty fucking tired right now.
clip that shit and send it to me, Sunzu.
Wonder Woman. Wonder
Fucking.
Woman. Wonder
God damn
Woman.
it! The Sun Tzu thing threw me off. I threw myself off.
Shoot,
You gonna
this
get
Um,
is
back into
flagging.
Wise posting?
what? Bring Wise posting back. Why do we
Yeah.
stop doing that shit?
Shoot,
Uh-huh.
stream might be lagging. The clip my friend sent me, my voice is looping.
Oh.
Skill issue.
Oh, okay, no. We're good. We're good.
All right.
I'm
Mhm.
going to go the Cyberpunk Red server, and I'm gonna ask which of the role-playing servers is least likely to kill me.
Bitch made.
It's
Wow.
the most.
Boo.
Coward.
Baby. Infant.
Literally, yes. I've never played the game before.
Yeah, and you gotta just dive in. You can't be doing any of this bullshit. What if the first time I played VGM I was like, ooh, can we play it on the softer side? Can we fucking go, can I like dip my toes into the baby pool first before we get too hard with it? Ooh.
I'd like to point out though that your whole character concept is just the guy that wants to fucking sacrifice himself, and then I just didn't let that happen. I feel like it's different.
Hey, I feel like it evolved to that point. Maybe it didn't start there, but it evolved there.
Okay, that's true, but it
Yeah.
didn't take long to evolve
I
there.
don't know. Seemed like this kind of made sense.
I like how
I
my
don't know.
temperature warning on my laptop for like today is heat in effect. Like wow. What a revelation for California.
Have you tried spraying it down with like a spray bottle?
It's
Maybe put like
fucking
some ice on it.
Yeah, let
fucking
me just put some
summer.
ice on California real quick.
Put your computer on some ice. It'll be fine.
No. It's not my computer that's like heating up. It's talking about like the city temperature.
Oh, it's just hot.
There's
Yeah.
heat out there.
There's heat
It
today.
sure
Be
is
careful.
heat.
I have not opened Apex in so long.
I haven't either. All right, let's get back. We need to get the right energy. Chance, give all your cancelable takes now. That's how we get the
That
right
that's
energy for this.
that's how we're going to summon Dean and Keith into the call.
Yeah, they'll just
Um,
magically appear right before you say it at the same time.
don't fucking put me on the spot like
It's okay.
that.
You're not the one with Twitter.
That's true.
It's worse. Reddit.
Yeah, that's
I
also
see.
true.
Isn't
Yeah.
Reddit dead ever since like all of the Reddit mods said, "Screw you, API change."
No, I think they
Uh,
all got like publicly executed, and now the servers are back open again
Oh,
yeah,
or
nice.
something. I don't know.
the scabs came in.
Yeah, the non-union redditors.
Yeah. Also, even if they didn't bring in scabs, it was Redditors leading the protest, so it was never gonna be very effective, anyways.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
They
Also,
weren't that dedicated.
I think the only reason
If they
it
got
worked is because like
if
out of
if
those
they got
like
4chan to do
fucking
it,
like
it'd work
hundreds of
out.
subs, it was like 10 people total being mods, right?
That
Some
too.
crazy shit like that.
Uh,
Yeah.
Yeah. All the Reddit power had fucking coalesced to
God,
the
I hate
top percentage.
fucking hate Reddit power users.
I simply just do not use Reddit.
Um, shit, I forgot what I was gonna say.
Your big baby who needs their diaper changed playing Cyberpunk Red.
This is
Shut up.
Weenie Hut Juniors of Cyberpunk Red. Who is going to be
People,
part of the Cyberpunk Red game? I know it's me, Keith.
it's just
I
you and
think
Keith.
that's it. Yeah,
Man,
but I think that's intentional.
Yeah,
interesting. I will not use this information accordingly.
I don't want to bring in Tony because he already knows cyberpunk stuff pretty well.
Ah, I see.
I'm doing this for you two because you haven't played it yet.
I'm
It's a narrative
sorry.
enhancement.
The game was just... I don't know, I kept forgetting to check sales.
You gotta buy it when Phantom Liberty comes out. You gotta buy it when the DLC comes out.
I promise I will.
That's why I'm doing this because like we're like leading up to the release of the DLC.
Nice.
So then, you'll be going in with this like all this like context and shit.
Yeah. It's incredible I don't get to go in raw.
Yeah, because if you go in raw, early game of Cyberpunk 2077 is full of like a lot of shit where like they're like, "Oh, look at this cool world building." But like really they're just like kind of like throwing a lot of shit in your face and expecting you to know what it is and then they never explain what it is.
Also unrelated, but like you can't just be doing like Kyra, you can't be complaining about void humping and then use the term going in raw. You're like
Yeah,
you
because
just
that's
lucked out Dean isn't
at
here.
least that's not part of the campaign, right? At least when I say that, that's
No, but
already
it's gonna
outside of the
but then
campaign.
it's gonna get a callback in the campaign as a meta joke.
I'm
See, but that's fine. That's a meta joke. No, I
But it's
promise. I will.
still
I will not.
yeah.
I will try to tone it down a little
Oh, I'm not saying we want you to tone it down. I'm just saying it seems like you want things to be toned down and you're not doing
for the
yourself any
campaign.
favors. Not doing yourself any favors, that's all I'm saying.
We haven't even started today's session yet. We're still waiting. Bless you.
wow. Very commanding. A lot of presence in that sneeze.
Yeah, I learned that one from Chevy Chase.
I hate that my stupid camera has like such a short wire, so I can't
Oh
like
yeah, I forgot we have cameras. I should probably turn that on.
trying
I'll
to.
turn mine on when we start.
Yeah, that's what
Okay.
I'm planning on doing.
Cowards.
What the hell did my friend just send me?
I don't know. We can't see. Let's throw it in the chat.
Yeah, I could do that.
It's fine. Whatever you have, we have a Lewis, which is objectively worse. So you could just throw it in there here. Let's see it.
Nah,
Oh god, yeah.
it's not that it's anything like, how do I say this, bad? Or like anything it's just funny to see.
Damn, it'd be like that.
Grimace Shake claims another.
I mean, I just wanna like throw this out there just to see, just to test the waters and see if we agree here. The Grimace stuff, those are just all ads, right? Like,
It's a plant. It's so obviously planted.
yeah, it's like obviously there's organic engagement, but I feel like a lot of it has been astroturfed and fucking artificially started.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Yeah. Like I feel like people forget that marketing isn't just like shit you saw in fucking
Yeah.
ads in the 90s now.
It's
It's like
still funny.
actual.
It's still funny at the end of the
I
day.
feel like a lot of it, people have gotten creative with it, but it feels important to point out that every single one of these videos require the purchase of at least one Grimace Shake, if not more.
Yeah. Yeah.
I want to, but I also don't want to. So,
I don't want to because I hate trying new things, so I'm immune to corporate propaganda.
I only go to
Easy.
you
McDonald's
just
when I'm in
asked
a
my
really
friend
low
if the
swing in
shake
life, and
was
I'm trying to
good.
keep that
Oh
trend
no.
going.
I feel like if I ask about the shake, it's going to send the mafia to his house. cannot find any place where my camera can like properly be set up. I'm gonna scream.
What is your room like? I'm trying to figure out what the setup is here, but it's like, do you just live in like the world's just most inconvenient room or something?
It's
What's
more
going
like
on
the
here?
world's most inconvenient camera because the wire is so short, so it can't. You know how like most webcams
Can
are
you not
usually.
plug it into your computer?
I can plug it into my computer, but you know how most webcams are usually like at the top of the monitor somewhere?
Yeah.
It can't reach the top of the monitor where my computer is.
You need to get like a new wire or something. I don't know.
I
Extend
can't
it.
get a new wire. It's like soldered in there.
Well, you get an extender. Get something to extend it.
It's so much work. I might as well just buy a new camera because again, this one just goes in and out of focus like a lot.
Have you figured out any of your shit chance, or are we gonna get like 2 other Discord accounts in here so we can see you?
I have a mic and a camera. It's
All right.
fine.
There we go.
Got hooked up on that Rocat mic.
I just bought one. Do
Oh,
you
you
have a
did?
Rocat mic?
No. I thought Keith's dad like was gonna hook you guys up on that.
He was, but I didn't want to like be mean and wait around for it. Or like I was like waiting. I was kind of waiting for it, right? But then I was like, I didn't really want to wait anymore because we were doing this stream.
Damn.
But I also didn't want to be like, hey, can you guys give me that free mic, please? That would be so fucking. That'd be so fucking. But
Oh, Keith,
Hey.
we were just talking about
There
your
we
dad.
go.
Hey.
Yeah, we're just shit talking your dad. Chance
No, we
specifically.
aren't.
Oh wow.
Keith, can I get that free shit that your dad said I would get?
Which
No, I'm
which
kidding. I'm kidding. I was talking about the headphones
oh no, yeah, I can get that.
because like your dad mentioned that or something, but I didn't want to like wait around for it, and I didn't want to like ask him for it, so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna buy it. I'm gonna go buy headphones.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, cool.
Alright, so we're just. Hey! Okay.
Whoa, you got here like truly
Oh,
like
the
less than a
costume.
minute
Yeah.
after
Oh,
fucking Quentin.
Lord.
Why are you brat posting? What's going on here?
Why?
So. We're going full Vittorio Gremlin today, I see.
What is happening?
Also, to catch everyone up on what's been going on so far, Care said the phrase "going in raw," and that's about the only notable thing that happened.
Yeah.
Oh.
$19 Fortnite card. Who wants it?
Is this how Vittorio is going to communicate today?
Yes.
Like Bumblebee, like Bumblebee in the first Transformers.
I literally came in just to play soundboard shit. I have to go.
Oof.
Oh no!
Do you
Oh.
really? Jesus.
I do. Wait,
Should we
fuck.
start?
Sorry. Is this just like a leveling up or is this the session? I
No, this
fucking
is the
forgore.
session.
What?
Yeah.
It's today?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
posted in general somewhere about July.
I forgot.
I mean, I don't. I can't even blame
Okay.
you. I am not doing great right now. I'm pretty tired.
Okay, I entirely forgot. Give me 5 seconds.
Okay. Alrighty, I will get camera
I also
on then.
I guess I should say I also have to leave
is
at like
awful lighting.
5:30.
Oh,
That's
damn.
okay. Session shouldn't be going on for too long past 4.
Perfect.
Nope, that's worse.
Wait, remember, isn't that's 5:30 their time? So that's like what?
Yeah.
Oh shoot, that's right.
Yeah,
That
Yeah,
remember
would be
I'm
they're
so
like
sorry.
stuck in Canada.
I fucking
Oh, yeah.
forgore about the
Oof.
session. I'm so
Uh,
sorry.
damn.
And for like a half second, I was like, why didn't we just play it on Tuesday? But then I remember that's the 4th of July, and like most of us are
And
I
not.
was
Yeah.
my brain cell was just like
Jen
Tuesday.
is unfortunately
I'm-
sort of story relevant to Psmathe, so it's kind of important to have Chance around for this one.
All right, incredibly quick BRB. I gotta get dripped out.
Oh boy.
Anyone else here blowing shit up for 4th
Yeah,
of
sorry
July?
about that.
Yes.
No,
Hell
we
yeah.
have.
Yeah.
Oh, one of my dogs is thunder scared.
I do not give a shit about the 4th of July. I'm just not
I
gonna
didn't say
be
fireworks.
in.
I just said blowing shit up. I feel like that's wide enough for other shit.
Yeah.
Honestly, blowing shit up doesn't even do anything for me either.
Constitution.
Yeah, this just reinforces my wah baby point from earlier.
I'm a pacifist.
Bitch made.
You can see everything reflecting on my glasses. What if I put this further?
13.
Then you can see my stupid window that has the sun on it at all times, which is awful lighting.
We just see a Google Doc reflected in your glasses, and it
Yeah,
just
you
says
just see
vamp
the
on it.
entire freaking campaign. Okay, so I have to do this. I have to put it at a stupid angle then. That's fine. I could go to the bathroom real quick and put on my contacts, but I'm too lazy for that.
Oh yeah,
Same here.
give me more time to make my to level up my character.
Oh no. I mean, I think for most characters, isn't it just like the HP boost and then like maybe one new feature?
This is
It's
where
a
we get the
feat.
ASI.
We get like a whole feat. Remember? Level
Okay,
4.
I've never
something like
never
that.
dripped myself out so quick in my life.
Nice.
Nice.
Great.
Oh shit, my bed. No one saw it.
I think
I'm
This
not
is
a
why I just
disaster.
has
blurred.
actually been like.
Not a
This is why I
disaster.
put on a video background.
Fuck.
I
Set
will
dressing.
not bother.
I did
My
it.
room is so heckin' purple.
Okay, so are we all dripped out right now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're
Hell
dripped.
yeah.
I got my gamer girl headset.
So am I, but by like Fred Durst standards.
I see.
I got a goth out.
Alright. We will do our best to condense what we can so that Vittorio doesn't miss too much.
That's all right.
But
What is 5:30 in PST for us?
that's like 2. So it's gonna be
Yeah,
roughly halfway into the session.
All right.
that's fine.
Alright. Okay, we can start now with the session recap. I don't know if Chance wants to do that again, or...
Uh,
Okay, yeah,
I-
that is...
Chance has some pretty strong gamer face going on right now, so I say if Chance should do it. You got like
What is that supposed to
face
mean?
lighting. Your face is entirely blue lit right now.
Oh, yeah. Well, I have terrible lighting.
Also, you have the whole cyberpunk background.
That too. Yeah. Well, that's just a consequence of my room being ugly. But yeah. Let's see. Vittorio made breakfast.
Hi.
We went. Vittorio and Jin talked a little bit, and we tried to eavesdrop on Renee and Elliot, and we all talked about our tragic backstories in Psmathe, except for Jin, who doesn't really have a tragic backstory in Psmathe. But everybody else has some beef of some variety. Let's see. We on the way to Psmathe, we tracked the owl bears through the woods, and we took them out. And I don't think we killed them.
Nope.
Right? Did we kill them?
No,
we might
we
have killed
didn't.
No.
We knocked them all out. Or
Okay.
I
It was
did.
only the
Or I
horny
got to
bond
knock
Yeah,
them all
you
out
got
at the
all
end.
3 of them. You bastard.
Yeah.
And then Vittorio also confessed about why she's going after Shay Rex, because they poisoned her and
Oops.
gave her chronic plant pain. We kept going on the road. Vittorio joined Conrad on a wolf hunt, and Vittorio has a cool wolf cloak now.
That I do.
And then at the end of it, we finally reached Psmathe.
Well, you're in front of Psmathe. It's more like you're on Psmathe's front door, but yes, that is
Yes.
mostly it. My camera fell. Oh
Pretty much.
Okay, okay. Discord
In the
froze
blurry
for a
zone.
moment. Oh boy.
No.
The camera's just not gonna work. I hate this thing. Alright.
No.
It was good before. I don't know what the issue. I don't know what you did, but it was fine like
No, when it gets
before, and then
warm,
you
it
messed
doesn't
it
like
up.
to stay focused.
And then you absolutely fucked it.
Well, to be fair, you did a whole thing where like the camera flipped around and
It
fell over.
It fell. I was grabbing my tablet. But yeah. Alright, so the session can officially start. I do not have that many assets prepared for today because this was a little bit rushed, but it's okay. This should still work out. Let me send the ambience in chat.
It'll be perfect. I am so sorry that I have to leave early, by the way.
No, it's alright.
Yeah. I have a friend who I'm meeting. I've been friends with them for like 8 years or so, and
Yeah, it's all
get to meet them IRL.
Nice.
If you want, I'll
do
leave.
do
In,
not
I'll,
play
I'll
that.
leave
Do
in
not play that
solidarity with
ambiance
you.
yet.
I'm
We are
tired
not inside the
anyways. If you
city
want me
gates.
to.
Alright, so let's begin.
Yeah.
Just a few paces ahead are the gates to Psmathe. Standing before the large wooden doors are two guards. They notice you right away as you make your way towards the entrance, but rather than confront you, they wait patiently for you to approach.
Okay.
Heck, he's just
Oh.
slowly reaching for his gun.
they're just watching. Like, they see you with a Shayrex cart. It's a large group. They are waiting for you to go ahead and explain before they make any assumptions, just in case.
I accidentally deafened myself putting on the ambiance at the start of that description. What's this group?
No.
The guards
We
are
are the
staring
group.
at us.
They're
Okay.
just waiting for you to approach and let them know what you're here for.
Yeah, I think I'll take like the lead in the group here at this. Considering we're going. This is my England is my city.
No. Shut the fuck up.
They definitely notice the fancier armor that you have. They recognize that it's much higher grade than most other adventurers, and they seem a little bit more relaxed.
Well, not that I'd fucking notice, but yeah, I'll keep going. I'm just gonna walk, very confident. Walk up like I own the place, and like
Well,
unless
wouldn't you
they
have to like jog a little bit because there's a whole cart behind you?
Yeah, the cart can slow down. Um, I'll like kind of like be taking the lead here, and I'm just gonna act like I don't notice them, even when I do. And I'm gonna just do the whole like act like you belong sort of thing, and see like maybe they'll just like let us go without questioning it if I'm confident enough.
Oh boy. Sure, roll a charisma check, I guess.
Oh.
Dope. Charisma, just raw charisma.
Yeah, raw charisma.
Oh, we love it.
Because I'm not really
We
sure
love
what
raw charisma.
I'm not really sure what just
We love it raw.
We love it raw.
walking up to someone.
We love it raw
Wriggling.
here, folks.
Raw and wriggling. So here's what raw has gotten us. I got a nat 1, and I add 1 to that.
No. No.
This is the perfect start to the
Great.
big moment of getting into Psmathe. So as you try to walk up on them, you're moving your little walking stick around. It bumps sort of harshly into one of the guards' shins.
Is he wearing armor?
Yeah, he's wearing armor, so there's like a loud clang, but like it's a loud clang because you kind of baseball bat that shit.
Just smack the shit out of it. I don't even normally swing it around this hard, but this time I just felt like it, and I smacked the fuck out of this
You're
guy.
trying to show like how
It
cool
was
and
part of the
relaxed
flair.
you are, so you just fucking
Oh,
swinging
no.
around.
It's that one meme I sent of the weed whacker walking
Oh
stick.
god, yeah. It sends a message. Okay. I like kind of like pause when I do that, and I debate like just keep fucking walking, but I instead I'll like kind of tilt my head slightly in their direction and say, "Oh, sorry about that.
We're going.
Didn't see you there."
We can see that, ironically. You're trying to enter the city. What is your purpose?
I live here.
A name, perhaps?
Jin Yan.
And the rest of you see this. They are their eyes are definitely like surprised, like, oh, part of the Yan family. They're like, they take a sweeping glance at the rest of you.
Ooh. So this cart is like open back, or is it a closed up cart?
Yeah,
Open
is it a
back,
covered
sure.
wagon? Okay.
Because I don't think I want to be spotted by guards yet. I don't think I want my presence to be fully known in the city.
All right. In that case, they take a sweeping glance at the cart. They see it being led by someone of the Yan family. They do recognize that it's a Shayrex cart. It's got certain like patterns and insignias that indicate that it's Shayrex. They do look at the rest of the party though. Vittorio, who is hiding somewhere, probably under a shelf or a bench somewhere inside the cart, they don't see
Probably
her.
just like behind
Yeah.
I think I'm
text
just
and
like,
the cardboard cutout of Conrad.
Yeah.
yeah, no, I
Something
think I
like
can like
that.
relatively. I mean, worst case scenario, I can wild shape into an ant and just like be an
That's true.
ant.
That's true.
Yeah.
Big bug.
Stick bug. You got stick bugged.
They look and
I don't think I will because I don't want to waste my. You know what? I will. I will honestly, like, just for flavor, I will waste a wild shape
oh
and turn
boy.
into.
Yeah, so they
I was gonna
really
say,
don't see you.
yeah. I'm quite honestly. I'm just a steeder, which is like a little tiny species of like little brown spider. They are pretty short. They are considered. Wait, they're considered medium beasts. Maybe I shouldn't be a steeder.
Oh my god.
They're pretty big.
Why are they considered medium? That's awful.
Steeders are so funny too. I thought they were small. Okay, I am just an ant. I am just an
Okay.
ant. I'm just
Okay,
going to
Vittorient is back.
Vittoriant.
All right. Um from there, uh they take a look at the party and Jin, they ask you, "Who's your company?"
Just some hired help from Solace.
The Apex Guild? Um
Don't
shoot,
be
the mic cannot
suspicious.
I
Don't
hate this
be
AC
suspicious.
sometimes. Um they look at you and they ask, "The Apex Guild?"
Yeah.
And they nod. Their spears, which are blocking the gates, move apart, and they say, "Go ahead and enter."
Great.
And
Thanks.
as the rest of you finish approaching or catching up from behind, they call out, "Open the gates!" And the gates swing open. And now you can play the ambience.
Yeah.
All right. As the gates swing open, they reveal tall buildings that seem to reach the sky. Streets are bustling with all kinds of activity. Some street performers play songs and dance for the crowd, merchants advertise their products to those passing by, and more guards stand by watching over the streets. In the far distance, you can see some larger buildings behind another wall, and up on the rooftops of some buildings, there are some 3 Korean perched in scattered areas, patiently observing. I unfortunately do not have a map ready for today, but if you could imagine,
Okay.
um,
That's fine.
if you could imagine, that is mostly the, what's it called? That is mostly the setting that we are working with.
Okay. Perfect.
Okay, cool.
All right. So as all of you are walking in, the gates close behind you with a loud, sort of like thud. Um, Renee steps forward in front of all of you, and with with uh, with Elliot in the cart, and she says, "All right, well, let's find the Shayrek's return, and then me and Elliot are going to find a tavern so we can continue our own investigations here. The rest of you can, after that, can do whatever business it is that you need."
I don't think that Vittorio properly communicated with the party that she was gonna wild shape at this moment, so the one ant that was kind of like nestled on the floor where Vittorio was, you see from out of the cracks and crevices and like the further floorboards of the carriage as the rest of the swarm of ants is just gonna like flood out like some kind of like biblical horror shit.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, as it will all kind of like form in a way like one kind of giant mass in a way that kind of forms like a little thing that can at least emote somewhat, and Vittorio Swarm is just going to nod and is I can't really gesture, but basically I'm in recon mode at this point where the ants once again disperse, and I'd say just like a tiny crew of them are going to they're gonna skitter up onto Jin's just leg and up to the shoulder.
All right.
And perch on
Horrifying.
there.
You
Yeah.
you can see like Elliot sort of like looking around, like, "Oh boy, I hope no one else saw that."
I mean, it's just some ants. No
It's
one,
a-
no one
How's
will
it
be.
feel- how's
You
it feel to be
described
covered
this
in
as
ants,
biblical
by the way?
horror amount of
It's
ants.
okay. That's okay. There's just a,
Yeah.
there's just a bit of an infestation problem.
city.
It's the
Hundreds of
city.
ants
Oh,
on
It's
boy.
your
the
leg up to
city.
your arm.
It's-
Yeah.
What's the issue with that?
Sure.
They all. Yeah, you know what? Instead of going on Jin, I feel like it would be less suspicious if I did it on Tex, because Tex is also a bug guy. Like, people don't know.
Wow.
It's-
Wow.
No,
Wow.
no,
Okay,
no.
I see.
What I'm
Just
getting
because I'm a
at,
bug guy, that has to mean I'm covered in bugs.
no,
And I
I'm
have to
just
be
saying.
around bugs all
no,
the time.
no.
Oh, you're saying because I'm wearing like fancy clothes, people are gonna notice there's a bunch of bugs on me.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
So you're saying that 3 Kreen are all poor.
No.
No, you can also just not be
no.
bugs.
No, I. There are crevasses on text that are easier to slip into.
I feel like everyone has crevasses. I feel
You
like
have
it's a
holes
fairly
in
equal
your
amount.
shoulder pads. You have
Oh my.
straight up holes.
Seems like I'm kind of being targeted here right now, guys, if I'm being honest.
I will go on Quentin.
Racially
Wow,
motivated.
Quentin is
He
covered
is,
in
okay.
bugs.
Why does anyone need to be covered in bugs? I feel like we should have asked that first.
That's a good
I will
point.
disperse. Then I'm just a number of bugs on the ground.
They're just following us at a distance.
What if,
Yeah, there's
what
just,
if
there's
everyone
just a swarm of
what
ants
if
around
everyone
you.
gets a small patch of ants?
Yeah, everyone gets a tiny cluster.
Alright, cool.
There you go. Make it
Equal
fair.
An
representation.
Yeah.
equal
Beautiful.
amount of ants on everyone
love
in the
it.
party.
We love equality.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, so then I disperse myself and everyone gets a tiny clump of Vittorio ants with them.
Alright. From there, everyone go ahead and make a perception check to see if you can find the cart return.
Not good. At
I think I
those.
would know. Would I? I feel like I would know.
Would you?
Would you?
Would you?
What's the logical through line here besides I live in this place?
Because you're
First of
blind.
all, I live in this place.
You're-
Second of all, I feel like, remember the whole
You return
thing
a lot of
where I've been
cards? That a thing? you
remember
do
the
a
whole
lot?
thing where I've been training my entire life to do things,
To return
do this
cards?
sort of shit while blind.
Alright, but like you
I
also
feel like
Say-
learning
How
from
the
your
specific, that's all
Alright,
I'm
from
learning
your
the layout
backstory,
of the city.
from your
Learning
the
backstory,
layout
you
of the
did
city where
also
I live.
say
Name
that
a
you did-
single bike shop in the city you live in right now.
Do I look like Jin? Do I look like I have that kind of
Box
motivation
yourself.
to
Where are
money?
you?
Earth, America, the contiguous United States.
Get their ass.
Walmart is technically. You can,
Oh, I
you
gotta
can
forward
buy
my perception
bikes
check,
at
by the way.
Walmart.
Okay, so
Anyways,
would a potion
J-
shop give off a particular smell that is different to the other shops in the area. Because I have advantage on perception checks that rely on smell. I would like to sniff.
Yeah, that would make enough sense. Maybe not a
I'm
super
sniffing.
strong smell, but yeah.
Great.
If I must still roll, I got a 15.
Nat
Alright.
20, I'm straight sniffing, bro.
Oh shit.
Nice.
All right. With a nat 20 and a 15, um,
Just a line of
Jin,
ants.
you can feel the
Yeah.
scutter of ants sort of like almost tugging you in a certain direction. And you know this direction. You know exactly where this is going. Go ahead and lead.
Great. Yeah. I'll probably be following a little bit behind Vittorio's whole ant swarm thing, which seems to know
God.
the way a little bit better than me. And as we're walking, there's like, a little bit like pleasant smile on my face. I'm just kind of like taking in the scents and the sounds, and I say I like turn back to everybody else, and I'm like, I used to live here, you know, um, fond fond memories and everything.
Why?
I used to buy guns and weapons from the market district, and I would take them up to the gardens, some of the noble district, and sell them there at a profit. I was like 12.
Were you not already rich?
It was about the putting the actual work in, you know? And it was sort of
Redundant
my
at that point.
a little bit. But I had fun. I don't know. And we'll keep going to the cart return.
Elliot sort of laughs. He's like, reminds me of Ramya back at Solus. Alright, so, as you guys make your way over, there is a relatively medium-sized building. It's not super large, mostly because this is a distribution center, not really like a store. There are numerous carts identical to the one that you have parked outside. There's a stable nearby with horses, and on the door there is an insignia sort of engraved into it that matches one of the insignias on the cart, really indicating that this cart belongs to Shayrex. With that, as all of you step in, as you step in, the shelves are lined with a lot of potions. There's a couple people walking around with sort of like these journals as they're writing down things, taking stock of everything. There is a counter as well with an elf sort of standing behind it. The elf notices you and says, what's your business here?
Real
Cart
return. Oh yeah?
Cart
Is
return.
is the what is the floor made of? Is it like wood?
It's like a cobble.
Okay, a cobble. Is there any place in which, like, say either in the walls or in the floor where let's just say I could slip into.
The walls themselves are wooden.
Great. They disperse, the swarm does, and since all of them are tiny and can split, fit through 1-inch gaps, yeah, I think basically they just disperse into the walls, trying to do it in increments and such so that it does not draw attention to the number of ants infesting this place, which is somewhere around the hundreds. So, yeah, I think just like one at a time, every group of ants on everyone right now is going to skitter off and then like disperse underneath people's feet. I'm sure a few of them get caught in the process and are just squashed. But I'm just like trying to disperse as many of them as possible, or as many of myself as possible, into the wall to just like be hidden.
Alrighty. Okay, so go ahead and roll stealth for me real quick.
Okay.
Oh, can I also do, you said there's potions here, right? Can I do an Arcana check to see if there's any goo enhanced ones? So it's been a couple,
Yes, go
it's been a
ahead.
couple weeks. I can't remember the specific term, but
The
Invoker's
evokers.
Nectar.
Evoker's
Evoker's
Nectar.
Nectar.
Yeah, there you go.
Evokers.
Evokers.
All right. My stealth is going to be. That's an 18.
That's an 18. All right.
16 on my Arcana, by the way.
Okay, so with an 18, the ants successfully sort of like blend into it. It's not like super brightly lit and everything. The only light coming in is really through the windows. And the wood is a relatively dark color, so as you disperse, the ants blend in pretty well. And you said you rolled a 16?
Yeah, 16.
Okay, with a 16, yes, you absolutely can tell that a lot of the potions here are Evoker's Nectar potions.
Ooh, interesting. Interesting.
Okay. So the elf behind the counter goes, "Cart return."
That's what this is for, isn't it? This
Right.
place?
Right, this is the distribution center. I just need to ask a couple questions. And they ask, where was the cart bound for?
Is Renee with us right now?
Yeah, she's with. Yeah, they're with us. Elliot goes, "It was bound for Solus. It's the potions I order sort of every week or two that I use to restock at the lounge, just in case adventurers come in a little scraped up." And the elf, you notice, pulls out a journal from the counter, sort of flips through a few pages, and goes, "Yeah, that cart has been late on returning. Well, thanks for bringing it back then. We'll go ahead and take it off your hands. The horse, I'm assuming you got that from the Apex Guild. Yes? Yeah." Renee sort of starts talking. She goes, "Yeah, we did. Do we just leave the horse anywhere?" And the elf interrupts and goes, "Yeah, send it to the. We'll send it to the Locust Guild, and we'll have it so that the Locust Guild sends their own horse over to the Apex Guild, sort of like a trade." All right. Then the elf ducks back down below the counter, grabs a pouch. You can hear coins sort of being jingled around, and he goes, "Yeah, all right. Here's the salvage fee for the cart." He turns to the other people in the room, like, can all of you go put the cart back in the parking place? Just make sure everything is all good maintenance and whatnot." And he turns to the rest of you and says, "Thank you for bringing it back. Your service is of great gratitude to Shay Rex. Anyways, here's your pay. All of you go ahead and add 3 GP to your gold stock each, unless you don't take it, because I know, Vittoria, you don't usually take it."
I'm not even here, so they're not even
Yeah.
gonna know that
Oh,
like
yeah,
there's
huh.
another person to pay. I'm
Right,
kind of just
right.
ants. That was the
ants-
Locust Guild you said. You said Locust Guild?
Yeah, Locust Guild.
Are there any, is it all like bodily potions that like affect you yourself, or are there any that like, I don't know, explode when you throw them, like alchemist fire or something? I don't know.
Most of them are healing. Some of them do seem to be more volatile in nature, though, hinting at more explosive properties.
Can I send out I'm gonna send out a telepathic signal just to Vittorio and say, "I require your help. I'm gonna steal one of these potions."
Oh boy.
Can I respond to telepathy with your channel?
I do
Can't
not
remember.
Let me see.
Yeah.
I did also just pick up the telepathic feat. I don't know if that'll help. Just double down on telepathy. I can't remember.
That's just from the 3 Kreen.
Well, 3 Kreen
Race
inherently
feat,
have
right?
telepathy, and then there's also the telepathic feat, which I picked up. Can't remember how that works, though.
I'm just writing notes down real quick.
Can you
I
see
believe the
Vittorio?
I see ant. And that's
Okay.
about it, I guess.
You can absolutely just like look around and spot an ant. The telepathy feat allows you it allows you to cast the detect thought spell, but that's once per long rest to like get a response, but it's only 60 feet of telepathy, any language. That is the telepathic feat.
Okay, and then there's also my inherent telepathy on top of that. I don't know if those
Right.
stack like Blindside does.
I don't know if it has me being able to respond.
I don't imagine that the 3 Kreen telepathy itself allows you to respond back. This one,
Okay.
Well, that's fine because this is more. I guess you
Yeah.
could say this is more of a command than a suggestion.
than a question.
Excuse me. No,
Yeah,
I mean,
I think what he says is you're gonna help me. I'm gonna steal one of these potions so that we can learn more.
yeah, I mean, Vittoria's not like gonna complain about the wording either, honestly, because she's also willing to do this is the thing. So I think what you see is like through a tiny crack in the wall, like one ant peeks out and is going to like wait until you catch its attention, which I'm assuming you just like find the ant within the crevasses because you're looking for them, and the ant very poignantly is just gonna go nods.
Cool. So then
Just
I would like to try to sleight of hand one of these potions with what I assume is the help action from the ants.
Yeah, I will give you the help action.
All right.
Yeah.
Go ahead and do that then.
It's not great. Wait, no, wait. Okay, no, that's fine. Actually, sorry, I got really stuck on. I rolled a 3 and a 14, and then plus my modifier. Plus. That doesn't seem right. No, plus 5 to sleight of hand.
Plus
So
5 to
19.
slide. 19?
19.
All right.
19 total.
You're as the person is paying you and as sort of the people scuttle out to the cart to unhook the horse from it, bring the horse to the stables, bring the cart to their wherever, you quickly see Vittoria standing by a little potion bottle like this one, grab this one.
Yeah.
And you
Plugging in
take
the
it.
potion.
Real quick, let me ask: did you want to grab one of the explosive potions, or did you want to grab one of the healing potions? Because most of everything, explosive potions. Okay.
I think I would have pointed out an explosive one too, because I very specifically Vittoria has mentioned how she doesn't want the evoker's nectar to be turned into weapons and such.
Right,
So
right.
she would also absolutely like see a kind of vitriolic potion would be like, get that one out of here. So one of the ants is just like poking the side of the glass. I think what they've done is to make it easier, because you know how like there's condensation from drink glasses and sometimes you pick one up and it's a little bit sticky and it's, I think she's like freeing that aspect of it to make it more of a smoother get.
All right. Yeah. So with that, you snatch it and you put it in the bag. Go ahead and put that in your inventory real quick.
Oh yeah.
So we have that. And once all of you are paid, the elf says, "All right. Do you have any other business here, or can I get back to taking inventory with everyone else?"
Wow, very impatient. Nice, nice. Do you just keep bags of gold under the counter like that?
Well, that's something good to know.
You just kind of, it sounded like you pulled those out of, like, immediately just underneath the counter.
Well, carts go missing on occasion. It's not really a rare occurrence, not really a super common occurrence either. Shayrex doesn't really want to waste the money on sending extra protection to guard the carts. They'd much rather just pay whoever finds them.
Yeah, Shayrex has
Interesting.
notably bad security.
You're telling me. But
Yes, I am. That's why I said it.
right. But this is just kind of how it goes here.
So, there's not a lot of security here, and also you keep bags of gold under the counter?
Oh,
It's-
that's cool, huh?
I mean, you've alerted me right now, and
I
We
don't
would
know
not
I'm
why
need
going
the
to
I
element of
kindly,
recruited you.
surprise
I'm
if
going
we
to,
desire to steal from you.
I'm going to kindly ask at this point then that you leave. You are asking about the gold in the counter, and
We were just pointing out your bad security. It seems like something Shayrex would be worried about.
they
Yeah.
we're not. I'm not Shayrex. I'm an employee, and this is just a small distribution
very
Wow,
center.
haphazard
really?
one.
I
They-
couldn't tell. I couldn't tell. I'm gonna just fucking stand up. I'm gonna walk away.
Get it?
Look, if you want to take it up to Shayrex, I'm not the person that you should be talking to.
I have
I-
no desire to, but if you would like me to get you fired, I can do that.
This is
Oh.
I'm
This
not
is-
even here.
this is just what we do. Look, I can't get you to Shayrex. I'm not really anyone of importance to them. If you wanted to get me fired, you probably could. I'm not gonna lie. But
Then perhaps you should be better at your job. It seems like they would let you go quite easily.
right. Point being though, you're not reaching them through me if that's what you're getting at. You're
Not
gonna have
particular. I was just pointing out your bad service.
Oh.
to. We'll work on it then. But right, if you don't have any other
Yes, you
business here,
should.
this
Otherwise,
is.
you'll continue to be easy to fire.
Anyways, if you have no other business here, you're free to leave. There's nothing really like I don't need any further statements from you regarding the cart. And this is only a distribution center. We don't really sell potions here, so.
He just leaves.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm like waiting for you like outside, and I just like kind of like turned my head towards you, and like we could work in customer service.
Renee just
Oh,
sort
yeah.
of looks at Eugen and goes, maybe not a great idea, but don't let me
Public
tell you what to do.
relations.
I am
Human
very clear and
resources.
concise. I do not see why I don't fit the position well.
There's a
Oh wait, as everyone like walks outside, I say, "Oh wait, wait a minute. I need to ask this person a question." But
Okay.
but yeah. Oh, by the way,
yeah, so everyone
Hi.
walks outside. Quentin, you're still there.
Yeah. I say to the person, "Oh, I'm sorry about them. About Rowdy Bunch. Sorry about all that."
I mean, it's not the first time I have to deal with haughty adventurers, but you get used to
We
it.
are hotties.
We
Thank
are
you.
really hot. Thanks.
Yeah. Yeah, you handled them pretty well. So yeah, good job. And but I have a question. Also I have my poison. Do you happen to have the cure for this thing?
Like I said, we don't sell the
Wild.
potions. We get orders from other towns, and we distribute them. So we don't
Oh,
take
okay.
orders here, or we don't sell them directly to customers. We send things out.
Oh, okay, well, do you know where I can like order the cure for this? Because honestly, I'm kind of worried because I really need to use this soon.
I'm sorry, I'm still in here. I'm still an ant and I can still hear this.
Yeah,
Alright.
I know.
The guy,
I know.
the elf definitely looks concerned.
He's like, don't worry, I'm not using it for anyone you know. Don't worry about that. Don't worry.
No, you're not in any danger.
I'm not in any danger, but
Keith,
I'm
go
I'm
ahead and
excited
make
that I'm hearing
a-
this.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check purely for the sake that you are literally telling someone that you are going to poison someone.
Okay, 14 plus 1, 15.
15. He bites his lip and he looks really hesitant and he goes, "All right, you worry me, but I also don't want you using that on me. So I'm just gonna say, just if you head out to your right and go down the street a little bit, at the corner there is a Silva apothecary there, where you can buy potions,
Mm-hmm.
but don't tell anyone I told you.
Okay. Yeah, you're a smart individual. Thank you, thank you. You will have a great career and a good life.
Thank you, thank you. Now, I need to get back to counting because everyone else is taking care of the cart and the horse.
Okay. Also, I give him a silver for your
Oh,
trouble.
thank you.
And I walk out. Hey, y'all, I got
Vittorio,
a visit
you're...
an apothecary.
As everyone regroups outside, Vittorio, what are you doing in there?
I wanna. Okay, so I'm not exactly sure how the layout of this is. I'm imagining that there's a front, and then there's the counter behind that, and then possibly a door to the back. Is there a back? I guess is what I'm asking about.
Yes.
I would like to enter.
Alright, so as you go to the back, it's definitely a bigger storeroom with more potions, but as far as you can tell, they are roughly the same potions that they had out there. It just seems like this is just extra storage for anything that's like that doesn't really fit on the shelves. To the left side of that storeroom, there is another door. If you peek outside of that door, because there's a small window on it, it does seem to lead to like the cart docking bay of sorts. So that's pretty much already leading outside.
Okay, so there are two things I'm interested in trying to find here. One would be, because I believe last time we checked out one of these apothecaries or so, the potions didn't have ingredients listed on them. And it was kind of just something that we had to suss out ourselves. Is there any possible way for batch information? Like any sheets lying around, any papers? I'm looking for papers. I'm looking for hard evidence at this point.
Go ahead and roll perception.
I would like to do that. Unfortunately, I was gonna say I have advantage on sniffing around, but I don't think I can sniff for paper, so...
Not really, unfortunately.
Let me use the Vittorio dice. Come on, Vittorio dice,
What
do
if they
me
have
good.
like potion stains on them?
I mean, it got you one
like,
nat 20 already.
No.
I know. It's not that bad, but it's... Okay. That is just a... That's a 14.
It's a 14. No, you don't really see any papers lying around your general vicinity. Which is unfortunate, but if you do go ahead and look at the potions, they do definitely look like they've been spiked with the Evoker's Nectar to some extent.
Great. Okay. So the second thing I want to look for is if I can send a couple of ants. I can be ants for an hour, so I got time in here. So I think a squad of ants are going to go outside and are going to look at the carts. So they were mentioning at the counter how they had pretty bad security when it comes to like in-shop potion stocking and such, and they just kind of pay the ones that are returned. Does it look like a number of these these carts have also been attacked or like didn't arrive at their destination, or are these all like standard?
Most of them look pretty standard. Most of them look mostly unharmed. It's only maybe like a general handful of them that have like that have marks of just what's the word I'm looking for? That have damage on them, or like severe I got attacked damage.
Okay, and is there any way I could like perception or investigation to see what might have caused damage to the damage carts?
Go ahead and roll investigation then.
Nat 20. I want to know everything about it. I want to know its social insurance number. I want to know its parents. I want to know its aunt's middle maiden name. I want to know everything about it.
Okay. Upon closer inspection, a lot of the ones that are damaged, a lot of them, it's like broken, like walls from like possibly a mace. Some of them have marks which indicate that an arrow was shot into it. Some of them, one of the wheels are broken. And it does that thing that like some chairs do, that like when they're not leveled, where it sort of like rocks back and forth. You notice this as somebody sort of like shakes one of the carts.
There's no go on.
Some of them have scratch marks that definitely are not from an animal, mostly because it's not like they're not parallel with each other. It's very linear. How should I say this?
Okay.
It's more like a vine was dragged across it, like a very thorny vine.
Okay. I'm sorry, I just had to write this down.
Right.
It's perfect. Okay. So besides the ones that have the kind of thorny vine texture of being dragged through by kind of non-bestial measures, is there any, I suppose, similarities between the damages? Like any, or is it all just kind of, it all happened in different ways?
It all happens in different ways. The Shayrex carts
Yeah.
are distributed to multiple towns across Frontier. So, you know, different kinds of attacks, be it Goblin, be it Owlbear.
Okay, perfect. That is my investigation, Ace Attorney investigations moment. I think so. I'm gonna head back into the back of the shop. Is this other guy like taking inventory at this point?
He's taking inventory out in that other room that everyone was just in.
Okay. So in the back, I think the squad of ants are going to. Oh, this might. I could just make a clean getaway, but I also kind of want to get one of those healing potions while I'm out here. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do a devious lick. I'm gonna try and take one of the healing potions, just so that we have multiple samples of what I'm trying to get.
Alright, if that's the case, if you're trying to take a potion, go ahead and rather than sleight of hand, since you're a bunch of ants now, make a strength check for me.
Oh, the squad. The squad got to work together.
Ants are strong.
In D&D
Yeah.
they're not.
Yeah, unfortunately. As funny as it
Oh,
would be to
no.
just see, like,
Yeah, unfortunately that was a 9, so I don't think I'm doing my devious lick.
yeah, despite the big swarm of ants, the weight of the glass as well as the liquid inside of it is just a little bit too much. But because it doesn't really budge at all, nobody really notices that one of the potions is out of place.
All right. So if that's the case, I will hopefully successfully send the squad out of the shop and kind of just start following the street. I'm specifically, I think, gonna follow Quentin around.
Yeah.
Just,
So, as everyone
I'm looking.
regroups, Renee, uh, Renee is off talking to one of the citizens, and she comes back and says, "All right, if you need me and Elliot, we're gonna be at this tavern, the Watering Hole. It's over to the left and somewhere that way. There's a big sign. I don't think you guys will miss it, but me and Elliot are gonna be holding up camp there essentially while we do our own investigations. Best of luck to everything that you all are doing."
Yes, and please try to focus on work and not go on a date. Things are very important right now.
She just shakes her head and she says, "Right, we'll try that. All right. Well, I'll be seeing you off. Right.
Or if you want to go in the other direction, I know this city very well, and I can recommend some romantic views.
Renee has sort of already walked off a little bit. Elliot goes, I'll hit you up on that, maybe. Maybe. Investigation first, though. We'll see you guys around."
He really didn't question it, did he? I said that I knew romantic views. He didn't really
No one noticed.
question that at all. No,
I mean,
didn't-
okay, to be fair, you can
Yes,
know
you were saying-
you can know of romantic views.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, but
Well-
it was a fabrication because you were unable to see any views. So therefore, you would not know which ones are beautiful or not.
Exactly. Thank you. Anyways, feels like everybody here has some sort of investigation to get to. We could, if it's going to be any help at all, I could put you in contact with my family. We
Oh.
Or, I could contact them on your behalf at least. We're wealthy and more importantly, I guess, we're very well connected. So, if that might prove useful to whatever investigations we have going on, then it might be a decent place to start, or at least to turn to.
Should we rob your home?
I wouldn't advise it. There's other places to rob if it comes to that.
Okay then.
No.
Remember, Shayrex? Bags of gold
Yes.
under the counter?
Yes, very sloppy. I remember.
We could, but I don't really want to disturb that employee that much. They're not. They're kind of nice.
What are they gonna do? Risk their life for minimum wage? We could walk in right now and take it, and he wouldn't do anything to us.
True. Yeah, that's very true.
I
Quentin
could simply stuff him in the
it.
bag, and he would not be able to stop me.
True. Yes. Yeah, you two can try to do that if you want. Well, pardon me. I actually have to pick up some medicine at the local apothecary. I have a headache.
All right. Tex.
I'm
as-
following
Insight
him.
check. Insight check.
Okay. Tex, in the meantime,
Insight.
could you actually make a perception check for me?
Wait, who?
Tex.
Me?
You,
Okay.
You make the
I'm
perception check.
historically good at those. Oh shit! I rolled a 17, so 17.
Wow, incredible. Tex, as you and Jen are sort of conversing, out of the corner of your eye, you do see one of the three Kreen on the roof, like, looking at you very curiously.
I'm just gonna send out a vibe check. Like, I feel like I vaguely mentioned this earlier, but just like, just like a psychic imprint vibe that just sort of like gives me my whole deal of like who I am and who my clan is.
Sending out those psychic vibes.
The
Yeah.
three Kreen sends one back.
Ooh.
The,
I know these
Our-
are all vibes, but can you put them in human words for me, please?
yes.
No, can you put them in interpretive dance for me, please?
No. The city
No.
is secure thanks to us. We enjoy our peace here. We will, and explicit robbery will not be tolerated. Things of this sort.
Things of the sort, huh?
So yeah, no, essentially they're saying you are telling us that you might rob someone right in front of us. Please don't. Chance.
Can I?
Jen,
I have a
you said you
question.
wanted to roll an insight check. What did you do?
18.
18. Yeah. Quentin, have fun explaining that to Jen. Tex, what else did you want to add?
Would it be against deception?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good
Sorry
point.
to
I
roll
have to-
lawyer. I
Roll
disappeared.
deception against that insight. Tex,
Okay.
I was
what is
gonna
Sorry
your-
say.
to appear.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. Well, I was like gonna say, what's the baseline here?
Yeah, because okay, yeah.
Baseline vibe check.
All right. Well, I
You
got
better
a
roll
7.
good. Oh.
Ouch.
Oh, and I was gonna say, this may not be the right call, but I was gonna say if I could make a strength-based intimidation vibe check back.
Wait, what?
That's
Are you just gonna flex your muscles at them?
weird flex, but okay. Go ahead.
Fuck the neighborhood watch.
Yeah, just like bad psychic vibes, but also I think let's see. Not great. That's like a fucking 7.
So it is not a great display of strength, but the three Kreen is aware of you. It seems to disregard this as a threat, but also does seem to notice like the other party, the rest of the party, which also seems relatively formidable, and you can just it stops its communication with you, but along other rooftops, you do see other three Kreens sort of like alerted, but not to the point where they're going to approach you. More like they've just been like warned, like keep watch of these ones. Quentin, you have sort of failed to lie to Jin.
Sort of failed, huh?
I
Just
don't
a
I
little.
don't I don't I don't like say anything or change my expression in the moment.
Mm.
No
I'll
one
remain
mentions anything. Wow,
neutral.
you all love your secrets.
Hey, I'm about to follow him, so.
I was also about to
that
follow
doesn't count
him.
as telling people things.
Do-do-do-do.
Neither of us know that we both know that he's lying.
We're both just stealthing after him.
Tex
Oh,
doesn't
God.
know at all.
Yeah. Only texting
Tex is
Conrad.
just like Tex is just flexing against these other three Kreen. Well, if Quentin goes, I follow.
Well, yeah.
Yes.
Well, yeah. I start heading over to the apothecary. You know, just casually walking. Just kidding.
Well, I mean, does Tex see? I mean, are any of you stealthing or?
I'm
what's
stealthing.
Okay, you're stealthing.
I'm
But
not.
what about?
I'm like uncomfortably close to Quentin.
It'd be
Yeah,
hilarious.
I think I see everyone just disappear, so Tex just
Ah.
follows.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like, oh, you guys need to pick up something in the apothecary too.
I
just
assumed
kinda
we were
like-
all going this way, so I followed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, of course.
This is so good. We're doing great, guys.
Alright.
This is
I
hilarious.
like place my hand like on Quentin's shoulder, and there's just like awkward silence for a moment, and then it's like I need to go to the optometrist.
uh, Brandon's like, oh, you know, Jin, I actually think the optometrist is right across from the
No, it's not.
apothecary.
It's not. It's. I know what the optometrist is.
Oh, okay. All right.
Quentin, she's lying to you. She doesn't have eyes. She doesn't need to go to the optometrist.
Yeah, I know.
She's doing a fib like she did with the couple earlier.
They're
She
not
is
even
doing
here.
it.
They're
Yeah.
still.
Oh
Well,
my god.
okay. Well, I mean, all I have to do is just buy something for my headache. So yeah. Okay, so yeah, I go to the apothecary. I guess
Alright.
Jin's following me, and Victoria is also an aunt still.
The
And Tex is
apothecary.
just along for the ride.
The apothecary is similar to the one back in Solus. It's relatively not super lit in there, but it is being lit by the glowing potions because aesthetic. There is a counter with an Aarakocra who looks rather nervous because there is a lot of glass bottles and they are nervous about the wings.
That's cute. I like
Yeah.
that.
When they see you walk in, I forgot. They go, "Oh, customers, hi. You're here to buy potions?"
Yeah, something for headaches. Also, just headaches, injuries, stuff like that. You got ibuprofen, Tylenol.
Acetaminophen.
You got penicillin.
I think Tex is gonna psychically communicate to just Jin and just say, "Why do we need to be here for this?"
I can respond back.
No.
No, I don't think so.
Oh,
You whisper, just walk up and.
The Aarakocra goes, right. Headaches. That is, where is that? And they sort of disappear for a moment because I have to go look up which potion is most likely to cure headaches besides healing.
Vitality.
I could just make one up too.
Oh, by the way,
True.
when Tex talks just to Eugen, I think what he does is he just walks up like, and is just like half a foot away, standing in front of you, and just squats down to eye level. Just to hear, hear whatever your response is. Just try to
How
keep
not
it
to talk to
private.
short people.
I like kind of like lean back and I whisper like, he's lying. He's lying about something.
Would you like me to pry into his mind?
I feel like I should be against that. I don't really care. Go ahead.
Ah!
Alright, what are the rules for
Quentin,
mind
it seems like
prying?
you're lying. Why are you
Oh,
here?
I
Never
told.
mind.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
well, first
Oh, no.
I'm gonna say, it seems like you're lying. Why are you here? And then I'm just gonna cast detect thoughts.
Oh, that's
What are,
nice.
let me look at the rules on
Oh,
detect
no,
thoughts real
Quentin.
quick.
Do I have to roll against that?
Yeah, I don't. I'm just
I'm
detecting
mildly
surface
sure
thoughts
that you
right now.
usually
Oh, okay.
have to.
There is a save.
And also because this is
attributed to it.
well, only if you dive deeper. That's why I said, "What are you lying to us?
Surface.
What are you lying about right now?"
Quentin, please say
Okay.
you have an intelligence of 3 or lower. It'd be so funny.
But
I
I
don't
said
think
it
it's
and then
physically
cast it
possible.
in the hopes that it just pops into his surface thoughts, which I feel like is a reasonable thing. Also, since
Okay.
this is with telepathic, you straight up can't tell this is happening.
Okay.
It's
Oh, you-
basically
Wait,
being
are,
subtle spelled.
You really
Alright.
don't make a you really don't make a like a spell
Only if
save?
I'm like
Save.
digging through his mind. It's like
Only if you're
surface
digging
thoughts.
deeper,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Like whatever is like at the top of his mind, which is why I asked, "What are you lying about?" Because that's probably going to cause whatever. Because he doesn't know his mind's being looked into, and I feel like the first thing that would pop into his mind if someone mentions that is, "Oh, the poison."
Hmm.
Or I don't know.
Okay.
I don't want to metagame too hard here, but
Alright. So you're asking me like, so your character's like actually asking me like, what am I lying about? Okay.
yeah, my character says it seems like you're lying. What are you lying about? And then what would like I guess your first surface thoughts be like in your head?
Okay. First surface thought will probably just be like the vial poison. Just that though.
No, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no one knows he has a vial of poison except Vittorio
Yeah.
right now, right?
Yeah.
I know things.
Yeah. Okay. I was like, oh, nothing. I'm just getting some medicine. To restock
Medicine for the
thing.
poison?
You want to say that out loud?
I just say that just directed to him with telepathy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The poison for the Apex Guild. The Apex Guild's
Uh,
poison.
We'll attack us outside text. I think we should just talk outside.
Okay then, and also, on the way out, I'm just gonna sweep through Jin's mind. Just why not?
What?
Jin, what's
Okay.
up there?
What? Right now,
Yeah, what's at the top of your thoughts right now?
the top of my thoughts.
Don't even.
I haven't.
Don't even like. No, just keep going. I was gonna say something funny, but no.
Yeah.
Well, now that you've said that, my immediate thought is I need to get laid.
Good enough.
It's been a
Dig
while.
deeper.
Honestly,
To who?
fits.
I'm back in town. I'm looking good. I'm feeling good.
Mhm.
Tex, I'm going to
Wait.
assume that you just think that this means Jin needs to lie down.
I feel like a lot of this is also it's not just like actual words, but like vibes.
Oh.
So I feel like there's maybe some picking up here, just like
Basically,
the down
Vaguely
bad
horny
vibe.
vibe.
Yeah.
I've completely lost focus from the current conversation. That's my surface level thoughts right now.
Why is this group
Okay.
so horny? Anyways,
All right. So text.
Quentin. Quentin, Tex, you walk outside.
Yeah. All right. I say, why are you looking for a mind?
It was quite well. It seemed like you were lying, so I just did that. It seemed like the logical choice to make, and you were lying anyways. So I feel that justifies all my actions.
All right. You want some truth?
Patriot Act.
Oh boy.
Yes, that's why I looked through your mind. I would like some truth.
Okay. I immediately pull out the poison. And I say, this is one of the things that my village gave me when I left. You see, like I mentioned earlier, my dead master, he was a potion master. Of course, he didn't teach me everything since he unfortunate death, since he died of a stroke. I'm not. Quentin's not laughing. Sorry. Okay. But the thing is, I took this vial because they said it will come in handy. Thing is, we ran out of the cure for it though. So I've been meaning to like actually get the cure for it, and that's
Why
also the
would you
reason
want the
why.
cure for it? It's a poison. Isn't the intent to murder someone?
Well, you can use it in a lot of different ways. Sometimes you can dangle someone's life in front of them, and you can also take it away, or you can give it back.
Yes,
See,
that
I'm not
makes
really.
sense. So
Yeah.
you were ransoning their own lives. That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
I see the
But the
logical
thing is,
through
I'm
line.
really no. Yeah. But anyway, I really have no intention of using this until I get the cure. That's all. And I didn't want to scare everyone saying, "Oh yeah, I have poison in my pocket."
Do not worry. I understand. I have much scarier things in my bag.
Oh. I see.
He's
I see.
not wrong.
Yeah. But anyway, I'm sorry for lying, and I hope you can tell. I hope you kind of like keep this between us. You and me. Yeah. I wouldn't want anyone else in the group to know that I just have poison in my pocket this entire time.
I have no issues with that.
Yeah.
Though if it
Thank
comes
you.
up, I will answer. If anyone asks if you have poison, I will answer truthfully.
You know, part of me
Okay.
is realizing maybe as the DM, it's a lot funnier when you can't see my face because I am laughing. I am laughing, crying emoji.
Thank you. Thank you, Tess. All right. I go back in and I just walk up and then hey, since one member knows, I'm like, hey, by the way, actually, never mind for the Tylenol and stuff.
Okay, the Aarakocra is there with the Panacea in hand, and they go, "Oh, alright then, I'll just go put this back," and they shimmy their way back behind the curtain.
Oh, one last thing. Can I use the radius effect to detect thoughts? See if I can detect Vittorio's thoughts. Because I've got it up and
Bruh.
running, so I might as well.
Yeah, I mean, I am in the area, so
Is there
you
a
Yeah.
absolutely
single
can.
ant within 30 feet of me? I
Yeah,
guess is the
absolutely.
real.
There
Yeah.
absolutely is.
Absolutely is a single ant within 30 feet.
Do you want to listen to the hive
To the
mind or
top of your
just the
mind,
Vittorio
baby.
mind?
Yeah, that's the thing, because all of them are within 30 feet of you. They are just in the floor and the walls. So,
I don't think. I
pick
feel
your...
like Tex would be used to a lot of minds at once. I don't think that's a real issue.
Okay. So considering you are tuning into like a plethora of ants, right now, I think the surface thoughts are all kind of like scrambled, but it's like their undertones are scrambled, but the overtone is something along the lines of I think the vibe, because you just get vibes, right?
Well, words and vibes. I think it's like a
Okay.
combo.
Well, you definitely get the same sense of like of like confusion towards Quentin that is directed there, but most of it is focused on the Shayrek stuff, and you just kind of hear a plethora of like thorns, vines dragging through, strange biting, gnashing teeth, anger. I just want to kill them at this point. Quentin, what's with Quentin? Why does he want to use that poison? Why does he say that he needs to use that poison? It makes no sense. There's so much going on, and I just want to get this over with. I just want to see them again. That's surface level.
Oof, that's a rough.
Yeah.
Okay, and you know what? What's this Eric Hawker thinking? Let's sweep this whole building.
Oh god, oh god, oh
Just
why is
picks
it
up
so
they
tight
have a
here? Why
sheet.
did I agree to do this job? Please, I'm so new. I hope Eduardo Silva doesn't come and here and see this mess that I've made.
Yes. All of these thoughts are equally valuable, yes.
You hear one stray ant thinking, "Man, I would kill for a leaf right now, like a really nice leaf, like we're talking a bay leaf or something like that. Even better if I could just get a nice, crisp, succulent taste of just like a pine needle. A pine needle, that would be amazing." Like there's just one ant that is
Yes, that was
ant brained.
Tex is just thinking to himself, yes, that was as important to know as the murder part.
Yeah.
When the air coker comes back, I just bring up the vial and say, "Hey, yeah, you know what the cure for this is?"
Right. The cure. Can I see it?
Yes, here you go.
Right, and they take it in their big old talons, and they're bringing it up to their eye. Their heads, like, sort of tilted as they're looking at it. They
Can I
go,
stand
there's only
nearby in
one way
case
to
they
find
drop it or
out.
something? Because
Yeah, you can.
after doing a surface sweep of this guy's mind, Tex is like, not trusting him.
right. So he's looking at it and he goes, right. So it's just a poison. Let me think. Cure. Where do we keep these things? I know we have them here somewhere. And there's like a bunch of drawers being like opened, and then we go, this one. Shoot. Okay. This I think should be the cure for the poison. They put it on the counter, and it's going to be 15 gold.
15 gold?
Yes.
Okay.
Can I I'm gonna psychically communicate to Jess Quentin. This Aarakocra has broken a lot of things in the back. If you wanted, you could try to extort them for a lower price.
Sick. Oh yeah, I immediately pick this up. It's like, are you sure this is 15 gold?
Yes, it's the cures for poison usually come at a lower cost than the poison themselves. Sometimes the unfortunate citizen, they come in here dying of poison, and we kind of just have to give it to them.
How much does this happen? I can't ask that, but how much does this happen?
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep filtering to Quentin, just like, yes, it seems like they broke a lot of stuff. You could probably blackmail them by saying that you'll tattle to their boss.
Yeah. So, look, I know you've broken a lot of stuff in the back, and I don't really want to say anything. And
Is it
I
that
just want you to give me
obvious?
like a small. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. It really is. I don't really want to say anything. I just want like a lower cost. Plus, this is a cure for saving lives. I should be getting this for free.
Right. Persuasion check, Keith.
Okay.
Bye.
Nice. That better have been a good roll. Otherwise, that's a really disappointing throw.
15, 16.
16. And they go, I guess you're right. I can sell it to you for. Let me roll something. I can sell it to you for 7 gold, maybe, about half off. Just,
Yeah.
Please don't tell my boss. I've heard awful rumors about him and what he did to his son.
Okay.
No.
No.
Can I? As they say awful rumors about what he did to his son, can I use whatever last moments I have of detect thoughts to just get the surface thoughts on that?
Yes. It's when you peer into this Aarakocra's mind, you catch glimpses, really. It's glimpses of just the same spatter of blood looping over and over against the wall.
I think Tex is just gonna ask the Aarakocra, what did the shopkeeper do?
He's not the shopkeeper. He's really the head of Silva Pharmaceuticals and all the apothecaries. So I've met the guy only once, but some people who work different shifts in the apothecary here, they tell me he has this son that he really he's really disappointed with him, and in his latest venture out to Solus, in order to convince his son to go with him, they don't know the exact details, they just know it had something to do with chronomancy.
Oh.
And apparently it worked, and I don't want to. If he does that to his own son, I don't want to think about what he'd do to me if he found out I broke a lot of the stock here.
Oh. Yeah. Here, let's make it 8 gold. How about that?
Sure, sure. Just anything to keep you from telling this to him.
Yeah, yeah. You should get a new job. Thanks.
Maybe. This is the only one I can find right now, but if I could find someplace that's a little bit roomier so I don't have to worry about knocking everything over, that would be great.
You know, maybe you can just get a job in the Apex Guild. You know, you could work there for a few months. Only a few months though. I mean,
Apex skills. That's so far from Psmathe, though. I'll think about it. I'll think about it.
okay, yeah.
You should just become a mailman. Your wings would make delivery very easy.
That's true, I guess.
Oh yeah, airfield red being there, man.
You know what? Yeah. I'll talk to I'll talk to some of my friends, see what they say, and then I'll decide.
Yeah.
So with that, you pay for your cure. Go ahead and add it to your inventory and subtract 8 gold from your wallet or pouch
Thank you.
or something.
I'm out.
All right. Does that finish everyone's business at Silva Apothecary?
Yeah, I don't think I have anything else to do there.
All right. So, you exit the apothecary. The bright daylight is in sharp contrast to the dimly lit apothecary. What do you guys do now?
I think at this point I unwild shape, and like out of the Silva Apothecary, the swarm of ants comes up and reconstitutes as Vittorio, and I will turn to Jin and I'll just go, on the topic of perhaps an audience or so with your parents, see if any contact or connection could be made with Shayrex. That could be worth something. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out exactly what my ideas are at this point because it seems, based on what Tex has, managed to. I look around because I'm just like worried anyone's listening in, and I'm just like, based off of what Tex has managed to grab on for now, it seems like my worst fears are coming true, and they are already using the Evoker's Nectar for harm.
Yes, most of the potions in the shop we were in earlier had Invoker's Nectar infused within.
So at this point, it's hard to say what to even do, but I don't know.
What is the source of Evoker's Nectar?
It's a tree. It's hard to farm and to cultivate. They're only native to... I forget what it's called. I forgot. Talos. they're only native to Talos, and it requires long generations to grow. My orchard, to my knowledge, is the last in the world, and there's very certain ways to cultivate the trees that you have to spend a lot of time with them. There are certain insects you have to introduce to the scene to have them pollinated. They really grow off of community and off of life and the expansion of life. So the only way they could have gotten it was through my orchard.
Could the nectar be used to shortcut that process? Using the nectar to cultivate a new tree?
Yes. With other spells. I mean, I already was using what limited magic my mom taught me when I was younger to keep the ecosystem as in check and in balance as possible. Druidcraft, more specifically, spells of the druidic variety, those that draw from nature, they help bolster this process rather well alongside. I've had some clerics visit me from different communities out. Those who believe in the Allfather have appeared a few times in my orchard, and the trees respond well to magical stimuli. So, in a way, I suppose, yeah, if you bolstered the right magic, Yeah, you could very well grow your own orchard.
I think
Wow.
we can. Talking to my family would probably be a good step. I'd wager to say that we will have a good bit of leeway with them. They like me a lot, so we
I
could
don't blame
probably
them.
we could probably walk up to them and say, "Hey, we're gonna go rob Shay Rex," and they would just be like, like, "Well, we're glad you're getting out of the house." Um, so they'll probably be pretty cooperative with whatever investigation we have planned.
Yes, we should
I've
also be more quiet about our plans. It seems like the three crane of this city are working as guards. And I do not know if they can pry into minds such like I can, but it's possible. So simply do not think thoughts about the crime.
I never think about crime. Everything's legal when you're rich.
She kind of grits her teeth.
Yeah.
All
Is that
right.
so?
Yes.
That was a joke. I'm sorry.
Oh,
It occurs to me
no,
that may have been insensitive.
No, it's fine. I'm new to big cities. It's a lot of stimulation, so I don't quite understand how things work quite yet. This is not my speed of existence and living, so forgive me if I am taking things at face value, as that is all the information I have to go off of in terms of city people.
I nod and say, "No, yeah, I get it. It takes adjustment."
Yes, there are. I just like look around. There are so many people here.
Yes.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm gonna get stepped on. Not in an ant form either, just like in I'm She
I
kind of
get that
pulls
feeling a lot.
the wolf cloak over her head a little bit and just it's a lot of stimulation for her right now, and she's just gonna go, yeah, no, but I think that talking to your parents might be a good first step if that's okay with you.
Yeah, it's fine with me.
Yeah.
Been meaning to pay them a visit anyways. And look, just I kind of like hold my arm, my like hand out towards Vittorio, and I'll just be like, just don't get lost in the crowd,
The
right?
sauce.
Don't get lost in the sauce. Yeah, Vittorio just like nods and just goes like, yeah, I'll try not to. It is. Ugh, everything's really big here.
They're about to get even bigger because Jin, as you lead the party to, it's not actually north, but like
Oh
you're
wait,
facing
sorry.
it.
I have a question. Did Vittorio grab Jin's hand?
I think.
I did.
Okay,
Aw.
cool. When that happens, I think Tex is gonna direct a thought just to Jin and said, "While I was reading Quentin's thought, your sexual frustration came off in vibes. You should very clear. You should go deal with that so it does not affect the mission."
I I as I go walk forward, I do the thing again where I sweep my cane in extremely wide, forceful arcs, and I smack the shit out of Tex.
All right, we're doing that for flavor. Anyways, Jen, as you lead them to, it's not really like actually north. It probably directional wise, it actually would probably be east. But since you're like going straight, perceptively it's north, right? So as you're heading to that sort of like upper part of the city, the buildings get bigger, and there is another gate with the guards once again, who immediately recognize Jin, and they look at the company for a brief moment, but as they think about it, they go, no, they would want to see Jin no matter who she brings. So they go ahead and let you in. This
Oh, I thought it was like, no, not these assholes. Fuck that.
Not
No.
these assholes.
Not
as
these idiots. I think like as everything's getting bigger too, I'm like looking at Quentin and I'm looking at everything
Yeah.
else, and I'm just gonna go like, yeah, this place is not designed for us, is it?
It really is not. Yeah. So many big people here.
as
Ready to climb a staircase like it's a mountain?
Yeah, tell me about it.
So much
Especially a
waste
lot.
here. I could strip most of these walls and make very many things.
Yeah, it's
What?
very grandiose. I think that's how you pronounce it. It's very grandiose
Yeah.
and wasteful in a sense. Anyways,
Uh,
buildings get bigger to the point where there's just. But the buildings are bigger, but there are significantly less buildings and more open like spaces like gardens and everything. In the distance, you see what looks to be a large castle of sorts. Jin is currently leading you, however, to a large but smaller than the castle mansion of sorts.
Yeah.
The mansion
As we
it's-
approach,
the
I'm just
mansion-
like,
Yeah.
oh,
No,
you go
ahead.
first. Description. Okay.
All right.
Yeah. Vittoria just kind of utters to Quentin, like, I don't understand that people can live in such big places. I mean, what are they gonna
Yeah.
do with all that room?
yeah, right? Yeah,
Yes,
everyone's
why
so
is the
close.
ceiling so high? There's nothing hanging from there to require that space.
True. Huh.
What do you
Um,
guys do with that space? I look at Jin.
I
Anything
look
special?
back. I look back and I say, I don't know. Actually, I mean, it works. It works out pretty nicely for me because less things to bump into, nice acoustics. But I don't know what sighted people are supposed to do with them.
Well, at least it works for you, but don't get the appeal.
Yeah.
I could fit
I
an
assume that
entire
it looks
hive in here.
nice.
As you approach the mansion, the garden is full of these various like groves of bamboo. There is a running artificial creek with some fish in there of various different variety, nice smooth stones and everything. That is the front garden. In the center of the front garden, there is a massive jade statue of a very serpentine dragon. Its horns are made out of gold. There are numerous workers tending to the garden, whether they are trimming the leaves of some trees that are in the area or watering flowers, things of the sort. There is a worker who notices you. She is human. She has sort of this short curly hair and deep red painted lipstick, and she goes, Jin, is that you?
Who's this one's name?
I will text it to you for the sake of not breaking immersion too much.
I know there weren't any improper pronouns used there, but this one just gave real big, like, rich people vibes.
This asshole.
What's
Also,
this one's name?
While
What's this?
we're going past the artificial creek, I am going to go over and I'm going to cast Druidcraft and make a couple of Marimo moss balls. So like those tiny little balls of just pure moss. And I'm going to put a couple of them inside of the river to just have them float down there. And I also cover them in a bunch of like food that fish really like.
The fish really
So that they can
enjoy
have a
it.
nice snack.
I was also going to say, when we were over by the creek, I was going to say that I like stopped for a moment and I just like kind of like listen to the sound of it for a while.
You hear the moss balls drop into the water.
I
kinda
look
like-
up. I look up and I'm gonna go. Oh, for context, I am feeding the fish in here.
You're putting moss in it?
Oh, and I look at Quentin and I'm going to cast Druidcraft and slap one of the moss balls in his hand and it's like soggy and I'm like, they're moss balls. You should try them sometime. Yeah, they can be used for that, but also she makes one in her hand and just.
Nice.
Oh.
And she'll actually break hers in two and hand a bit to Jin as well, just in case Jin wants some moss.
I'll like hesitate for a second, but I think I'll eat it.
As
It
you
is
eat it,
moss.
it's a very earthy
Moss.
taste.
I think Tex is gonna say, "Oh, are we eating now?" And he's gonna fully just reach into the pond and like try to grab a fish.
Yeah.
No, no.
No.
Once again, I smack Tex with my cane. Please don't. These fish are probably older than you are.
So you're saying they would taste very good?
Alright.
No.
Please don't. This is. Please don't eat my house.
Why
And then
would
I
you
just-
have them here if they are not to be eaten?
I go and tap on Tex's leg and I just go, "Would you like a moss ball?"
Yes.
I make him a moss ball and I hand him the moss ball.
The
I make him
taste
another
is-
moss ball and I hand him the
You
moss
just keep.
ball.
I
The
think
taste
Tex
is
eats
very
as many
earthy.
as you hand him. It just.
Yeah, I will just like as we're walking, I will just continuously be handing up Tex moss balls just.
And he's eating them
They're
all.
like
and
little.
again,
I'm imagining them
nothing's
like
being
they're the
still.
size
It's
of like
very
little
loud.
cheese puffs.
Yeah, that is exactly what they are. I'm just giving like Tex a handfuls of cheese puffs.
This is incredible. All right.
So back to the garden lady. But yeah, I turn to her and I say, Ata,
Jin, it's lovely to see you back.
I can't say the same, but it is nice to hear your voice.
Yes. The How Ren has been very, very troubled with your absence, but I'm sure he'll be happy to see you again as well. I assume this is you simply paying a visit to your family, correct?
For me, it is, but there's a little bit of business in here too.
I'm sure your father will be very excited to hear that. Shall we? And she gestures to the house. And she begins leading you down to the mansion. If I may inquire, what business are you getting involved with now?
You may not inquire.
Very well.
Sorry about that.
Damn.
Ooh. Wow. Cut off. Good.
Dunked on the servant.
She says nothing and she leads you into a room. The room is it's smaller than what some of you would expect. There is a nice little velvet couch, sort of in an arc. In the center of the floor, there is an engraving of like an yin yang symbol, and there are these nice fluffy chairs for all of you to sit on as you wait. Asha is waiting by the is waiting at the head of the couch. And after a few minutes, a man with long hair, some of it pulled into its own top knot, walks in, and he goes, "Jin, you're back. You're back really soon, actually. It's lovely to see you again."
It's
And-
been. People say that a lot. I just nod and say, yes, I didn't intend to be back so soon, but, well, fate leads us where it will.
Right. Can your father get a hug, perhaps?
Oh.
I, kind of, sharply inhale and then just, walk forward, give him a hug.
To
You hear in the back of your mind, should we all hug your father?
I was about to say.
I turn, and I look at Tex. I very lightly, shake my head, and I say, "Father, these are some people who I've been working with recently,
you've
friends of mine."
you've got a very interesting group of friends. And he turns to all of you and he goes, yes, my name is Hao Ran Yan. I am the head of the Jade Leviathan here. Let me go ahead and take a seat so I don't seem as imposing to my daughter's friends. All right.
Oh.
Well, Jin, it's nice having you back. Now, how has your little vacation been?
Vacation.
Well, it's shaping out to be different than I expected. Less violent, perhaps, but not necessarily worse. The company has been more pleasant than I expected.
That's excellent to hear. Have you gotten everything out of your system? Have you finally decided to put your swords down and finally take your place as the heir to the Jade Leviathan?
I sigh and say, not quite yet, perhaps. Still, this blade is not quite as, hasn't seen as much use as I'd have liked it to so far.
Very well.
So, yeah.
Alright. Then, what does bring you here today? Homesick, perhaps?
Yeah, not exactly. We're looking into some unethical business practices, and I figured that my connections, might be of assistance to righting these injustices.
Please, elaborate.
I kind of like tilt my head towards the group and say, "Do you want to dive into this, or?"
Yeah, if I could speak. She is clearly uncomfortable in just like how massive this area is, and also just like, in a way, she's uncomfortable, especially with the way that he was talking to Jin about like taking over an heir. So she seems rather tense at the situation and is in a little bit like over her head. She's never had to negotiate with someone of high class before. She is quite literally just a farmer,
Yeah.
and so she like pretty much the second he walked into the room, she stopped giving moss balls to Tex, and has kind of just like gone to almost like straightening up herself and getting like very much tense in the situation, and she is actively avoiding eye contact at this point, and is just going to start with well, I understand as a first point of interest that people like myself don't often have the opportunity to talk to people like yourself, so I suppose I should be thankful for this meeting, but that is thanks to Jin. So, I just want to first say that your daughter has been absolutely incredible at what they've done out on the field, and it seems that they take great pride and enjoyment in the missions that we do, and the blade work is brilliant. I think you should be proud that she found her calling.
Yes.
She swallows.
She's been trained by only the best.
I
expect nothing less of her.
as Vittoria, as everyone's speaking, I'm gonna kind of like circle around, like in case I wasn't already. I'm gonna like circle around so that I'm standing on like Vittorio and like the gang's like side of the room instead of my father's,
Right.
just in case, or just for like body
Yeah.
language's
Yeah.
sake. Like I'm not trying to like make him look more intimidating or anything.
Yeah. I assumed that you were with them anyways. It's all
Okay,
good.
just making sure.
To make one thing. Oh, yeah?
anyways, he says, yes, Jin, trained by the best, and I expect nothing less of her for that.
Yes, well, she is providing the best for this group, which is appreciated. So the matter at hand, it's very clear that she is just so nervous about this conversation, that she's kind of like darting her eyes around.
And he gives you a patient smile. He notices the get up that you have on, and he understands. Okay, this person isn't from here.
She's unsure if it's condescension or not,
Fair
because
enough.
rich people tend to be. And so she will just give him a like ferocious, bombastic side eye at that, in just like, let me say this stuff. You don't have to give me that kind of look. Like, I got this. Just give me a second. Kind of like frustration look, which is kind of out of pocket of her. She does not need to be this hostile towards him, but it's just the setting and the scenario and everything that is making her just like, she's on edge. Shayrex is the company that we are investigating. I am a farmer. I'm from Talos, and the Shayrex company has exploited my labor and has taken from me without a proper deal put in motion. They have taken from my land. They have destroyed my land with practices of magic that have harmed myself and my siblings in ways that I do not think anyone should have to live with. And they are still continuing to use my product without... They've taken from my home and they are using my product, and I was afraid that it would be used for weaponry, and my fears have unfortunately been founded as per a recent trip to a Shayrex establishment. So, I suppose what I am asking from you, sir, is there anything you can do to provide help to this situation, to provide aid, to provide information of how I can open communication with Shayrex?
And his face sort of scrunches up and goes, it's possible. I can absolutely pull some strings. However, Shayrex, as it stands, currently sits above the majority of people here. I'd say the only people that they are beneath is the Lord of Psmathe himself. But I can say this, there are numerous ways to be able to get an audience with the heads of Shayrex. Even for people such as yourself. However, this ability to get an audience is going to come at a price.
What kind of price?
As I mentioned earlier, Jin is our prized heir to the Jade Leviathan. And we want nothing more than our family to have a bright future, and we believe that Jin is best suited to lead the Yan family and the Jade Leviathan into that future. We can attempt to request an audience with Shayrex, and should that be successful, we ask that Jin remains here at home.
My hand, I think, kind of like tightens around my cane a bit, and I say, I don't think that would be wise.
And I had a feeling you'd be dismissive of the idea, Jin.
Not dismissive. This isn't... I sigh, and I kind of like start to like pace around over toward and move a bit closer to him, and I'd say, this isn't some teenage flight of fancy. This is a business decision. I understand that you want me at home, furthering whatever academic education you have in mind for me. But we are going against Shayrex, and if all goes well, perhaps securing a more favorable position for our family and for the Jade Leviathan by knocking Shayrex down a peg. I think that's the kind of hands-on leadership that's going to bring us into the brighter future you want. Would you really take me away from that? I kind of like, as I stop, I like kind of like tap my cane on the floor a bit more like harshly than normal, just like kind of as if to like accentuate my point. And I say, the bold, headstrong, leading from the front, this is where my specialties lie. You can sequester me away all you want, but that's not what's going to be good for this family or for our business.
Very well. If that's the case, then I'm glad that you understand that this is still geared towards the Jade Leviathan's personal benefits. If that's the case, though, once again, I'm glad you understand as a business, as there truly is no such thing as a free meal. I can't simply get you an audience with Darian and Charisse Che without something in return. Then my other offer is that you instead do some jobs for the Jade Leviathan, all of you. Jin, do you know about our rival company? Do you know their name, perhaps?
We've got a couple of those. You're gonna have to be more specific.
All well and good, my daughter. The Jade Leviathan is currently at roughly equal standing with the Dragon Company. The similar names are clearly not helping here. But recently, I've gotten word from Asha that the Dragon Company has acquired some sort of artifact that they're refusing to give the exact details of. But we do know that it has something to do with magic, as our companies both excel in magical wares and whatnot. They've acquired this new thing, and they were also looking to get something from Typhon. They hired a group of treasure hunters to retrieve this for them, but as we do know, they were unsuccessful in this. If they were
Wait, did you say Typhon?
Yes.
And they sent treasure hunters out there? Would I know anything about that, or?
Make a history check, I think.
Cool. It's a 9. Not great, but bad.
Yeah,
A
it
9.
seems that you were down in your hive when this happened, far from the surface.
Would I have any idea of what they might have been looking for, though?
It's hard to say considering much of Typhon is just ruins, and with a 9 in history, your best guess is that it has something to do with the arcane gates that the IMC was trying to create. But in your experience, you haven't been able to get anything from that gate. So,
Interesting. Okay.
yeah. Anyways, if they failed to bring anything back, that leaves an opportunity for us to pick up the ball in their stead. I
Oh, I
believe.
think Tex is gonna talk for the first time and say, acquiring anything from the ruins of Typhon would not be possible.
As we initially assumed, but with enough work, I'm sure, but with recent,
I shall re-clarify. I mean, they cannot be acquired because they've already been claimed.
what do you mean by that? What do you mean by already claimed?
My Hive clan already has claimed all of Typhon.
What?
You have a hive down there, I see. Very well. If that's the case, perhaps you can locate what it was that the Dragon Company was trying to acquire in that hive of yours.
That may be possible if I were to return home and ask.
Yes, that is the plan. If the Jade Leviathan and the Dragon Company currently stand at equal footing, then then both of us have equal chances of requesting an audience with Shay Rex. However, if we are able to obtain what the Dragon Company was specifically after in Typhon, that puts us a league above them, and requesting that audience will be significantly easier.
Sounds like a good idea to me. Win-win for everybody.
All right.
If it is what it would take, then I would hope that everyone else would be willing.
All right. And if that is the case, whenever you're ready, we'll have my mages send you over to Typhon or even Solus if you feel that you have business there. I do remember, Jin, that you were in Solus for a bit. I don't know if you have any business that you'd like to take care of. As the DM, I do want to remind you that you do have the Apex Guild quest to turn in back in Solus. But if you really do
Yes.
want to go to Typhon, we can do that too.
Well, I, for one, which I think we should go to Solus, but also I do want to stick around for just a little bit while we're here.
I
In
think
my
I
house.
would agree with that. I mean in Psmathe as a whole. Elliot and Renee seem to still have stuff that they wanted to figure out, and I am, in a way, I feel indebted to them for how much they've helped us get where we are already, so I am hoping, in a way, that I could assist them with their struggles right now. So, yes, I would love to start work soon on heading towards, what is this place called? Sorry?
Typhon?
Your
Typhon?
Typhon.
Typhon.
Never
Yeah.
been.
Yes,
But yes, I
lots
think
of
that there
people
is some
haven't been
business
to Typhon
first.
before recently. All right.
Mm.
Well, in that case, whenever you're ready, I will have the mages prepare a teleportation spell.
Oh.
This, a fun fact, if anyone ever has any questions, this is the same kind of magic that they were trying to amplify back in the days of Typhon's glory. This spell only works once a day, though, so I encourage that all of you who want to return to Solus via this spell are present when we do perform the ritual.
Yes,
All right.
it will be done.
In that
Yeah.
case, go about your business, the rest of your business here in Psmathe, and return to me whenever you see that you are ready.
If it's not too out of turn to say, would you mind if I spoke for but a moment?
Of course.
She looks at him.
I don't see a reason why not.
She was mostly gauging how he would respond to that, and if he really does think that he has the ability to shut her up. And with that response, she's gonna take it as, yeah, He thinks that he can stop me from speaking at any point if he wants to, but she'll kind of keep that in the back of her head for now, and we'll just
Okay.
go. I find people of your status very interesting in an outsider's perspective, as someone who, like yourself, has taken care of children before and has seen them grow into who they want to be. I think, personally, you should really start trying to cherish their skills, their accomplishments. Because if you don't do that, you're going to lose them. That's not a threat, that is a promise, sir. If you don't let people do what they were born to do, then they get mad. And when people are mad and put on a path that they don't want to take, there's a point of desperation, sir, that people of your status, they think that they can't ever feel it because they have money and gold pieces to simply cover up their problems with, as you said, the best trainers in the world and vacations, as you say. But everyone can reach that point of desperation. And at that point, let it be known, people will do anything to be themselves and to get what they want. So I would suggest in the future, sir, to stop bartering off your daughter's life and their love and their profession, and perhaps start cherishing that. Because you are so lucky to have family.
I think Jen hears in the back of her head, I think this will be bad for business relations.
And then she just raises her hand and goes, I apologize if that was out of turn. I do not understand the world of business. What I do understand is the world of family.
I'm I'm standing behind Vittorio, and I am shifting around. I'm very uncomfortable right now.
Yeah.
Howran, sort of just, he nods and he goes, I can tell
Shared gift to gab here.
I can tell you are a young woman of family yourself by your speech. You're not wrong in a lot of ways. People of nobility truly do have a different lifestyle than to that of farmers and other people. I'm not gonna say below us. Hang on.
She's staring.
Give me a moment, guys. This is ridiculous dialogue that I have to do.
Rich people.
There's a different lifestyle to it. That is what I will say. This, of course, at the end of the day, is all a means of survival. I simply have to provide what is best for my family and the company, who I also have come to know as family around me. Jin is a strong and headstrong individual. And rest assured, me and her mother are very proud of her accomplishments and her skills and capabilities. The problem here doesn't lie in I want what's best for Jin. It's I want what's best for everyone in my family and extended family, I suppose. And if it doesn't bother you, I would like to see you lot as extended family as well. You are Jin's friends, and I have confidence that she has chosen an appropriate company for herself. I will
Fuck,
take.
I really wish I had detect thoughts right now. I'd be going through this asshole's mind.
I
This
will
is
take your
bullshit.
words into consideration.
I understand where you're coming from about survival. I too have spent most of my life attempting to scrape by almost every single day with my family and trying to provide what is best for them, but you see, you are right about most things here, but unfortunately there is a difference between surviving and thriving. What you are fighting for is thriving. What I am fighting for is truly surviving. You are at a point where you do not have to fight for survival.
Back at Jin's mind again. I feel she's going to murder your father. You should probably step in and do something.
And then I just turn and I say, with all due respect, I appreciate your cooperation. And I stand up and I am going to go, and I am going to be feeding your fish more moss balls if that is all right with you.
That is quite fine with me.
Excellent. Well, I actually have to go meet up with a friend, so I'm just... Vittoria will be spending her time, she will probably go visit Renee and Elliot at the tavern, and just, like, see if she can use her last wild shape of the day to help them get more information about their respective stuff. I don't know if that'll be written out in a one-shot later, but I have to go, so...
Bye, have fun.
Alright,
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah,
I just wanted to
bye.
dunk on the rich before I left, so...
Lamau.
Hell yeah.
Alright, see ya. Bye. Have fun.
Thank you guys for the good session. Kick ass. Goodbye.
Woohoo.
Bye.
Yeah.
You were great. Jin is very clearly uncomfortable as Vittorio leaves.
Alright.
If
Asha,
I killed your father, would that make you less uncomfortable?
I'm assuming all of you are out of the
I-
mansion by now, yeah? Or
Yeah.
like back in the actual city of Psmathe.
Yeah, I mean, did anyone... if we didn't run into anybody as we were leaving the mansion, then...
Yeah.
Can I slide a hand, steal one of those old fish and eat it before you leave?
Oh my god. You want to
Oh
eat a
I need
koi
a-
fish?
Yeah.
I need a perception against that.
Yeah, perception against the sleight of hand.
Oh, I should clarify. The sleight of hand isn't for stealth. It's for grabbing a fish out of the water. But
Oh.
sure.
Oh,
Okay,
right. So I would hear it regardless then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Holy
okay,
shit!
in that
23
case, then,
23. Yeah, you grab you snatch a koi fish.
in my mouth
s-
immediately.
stand your ground laws. I make an attack.
Okay, attack roll, sure.
That's a Hang on, I'm using my human determination for this.
What did you? Do you even know what my armor class is?
It's fucking. I don't know. I got a 20 something, 20, 23. 23 hit.
Wait, let me do the math. Yeah, that does hit.
Okay.
All right, Jin. How do you?
Wait, no, I shield, and that brings, because I do have enhanced, what's it called? Fuck, enhanced defense on my armor, which gives me 19 AC, and if I shield, it gives me 24. And shield's reactive.
Shield's
So I think-
reactive.
Is it
Yeah.
automatically reactive?
Lame.
I think so.
I mean, but wouldn't you have
that's
spent?
how we were,
oh,
that's
wait,
how we
never
were
mind,
roll,
reaction.
that's how we were rolling it last session. And
I thought it
Yeah,
was like
no,
I
no.
thought it was like you
Like-
cast shield and then like for the
No.
duration it's automatic.
yeah. Well, it's a reaction, so I can just do it as it's the attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
He would have shielded. He would have stopped it.
Yeah.
So I think as your cane comes down to me, it just bounces off a magic ward as I'm shoving a fish in my mouth.
Are you shoving? Are you poaching one of my fish?
If they were not meant to be eaten, why are they swimming here?
They're members of the family. I say this with 100% seriousness in my voice. Also,
What was this one's name?
that one was named short. That one was named fucking Donnie.
Yes, well, I quite enjoyed Donnie. Thank you.
You owe me for that.
I don't see how.
Because I could have you shot right now for doing that.
I would simply catch the ball.
Asha, if you're still in the gardens, I'm assuming she's with you. She goes, my friend, this is private property, not public property. Um, you would, you could indeed be shot for this misdemeanor.
I would recommend you not shoot me because then I would shoot back and my guns are much larger. Also, it is rude not to feed gas.
What?
I could have fed you.
Give
You
ass.
just did.
I just sigh, very long, deep sigh, and I say, you know what? Let's just go. I'll why don't you two head outside, stay within view of the guards. I'll meet you out there.
All right.
Alright, cool.
And
So
I'm gonna yeah.
I'm going to assume Tex and Quentin are just waiting by that outer gate.
Yeah.
With the guards. Yeah. All right.
Yeah. And I'm just gonna stick around. I'm gonna hang around the garden just for a little bit. Like, I'm not even really planning on doing anything. I was just going to take the time to like sit in the garden, like meditate for like a couple minutes and just relax.
Right.
Because this is my house. It's nice. I like it here. This is my favorite. The garden here is like my favorite
Right.
part of the house
Mhm.
or of the home. And then, assuming no interruptions, when that's done, I'll head out and rejoin the two of them.
All right.
Yeah.
You meditate real
I think-
quick, and meet up with everyone. Tex, what do you want?
Oh, I was just gonna say, I think while that's happening, I think Tex is just gonna ask Quentin, is there anyone you want to poison now that you have the cure?
Well, no one that immediately comes to mind, to be honest. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Well, it would definitely come in handy. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it.
Understood.
Yeah. How's the koi fish, by the way? How's Donnie?
It
Koi
was
fish.
very delicious.
I don't even know if koi fish tastes good. I can't imagine they do if they're decorative fish.
They are decorative.
I'm a
Yeah.
bug
Yeah.
guy. Don't question my taste.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. In that case, Jin, you regroup with Quentin and Tex and the cardboard cutout of
Oh yeah,
of
Conrad's
Conrad.
Conrad's like a noble and shit. This would have been his bag.
Yeah, it's okay.
Ah,
It was
yeah, that's a
it
good
was
point.
mostly Jin's family. So, all right. So, what is the rest of your business out in Psmathe? Oops.
Honestly, I was gonna follow these two's lead.
Yeah.
All right. So, Tex,
So we're
Quentin,
now-
anything that you wanted to do in Psmathe?
Honestly, no, nothing really. Yeah.
Nope.
I mean, I
It's
got
gonna
my
be
cure.
a really, really funny jump back to Jin's house if we can't think of anything to do in Psmathe.
Could we
Yeah.
have while Jim was meditating and we were heading out, could I have just ritual cast detect magic to see if there's any magic doodads in Jin's house?
Okay, if we flash back there real quick.
Oh.
Flashback.
In the specific room that you guys were in, no, there wasn't really any sort of magic whatsoever. This is a household with people. This is not one of their establishments. Maybe only like vaguely like magic wands that some house members carry around, but nothing beyond that. And a lot of the weaponry that is there is more martial weaponry, like the swords and the guns, and the sword and the gun that Jin carries.
Damn, your house fucking sucks.
I zoned out. Is there not a lot of magic stuff here?
There would be had it not been for the fact that it is a household and not one of their establishments where they actually produce and sell the magic wares.
Yeah, but aren't you supposed to be like rich and shit? You don't have like the spear of destiny on like the mantelpiece or something?
Bit ostentatious, isn't it?
Quite stereotypical.
I mean, just
Within
that would be
the
a little bit.
context of this house.
I mean, how ostentatious is this household? How, is this domicile really, though?
It has an artificial river in medieval times going through it.
That's rough. That's probably the only like real magic thing that's really happening there.
Steals
What is
your
medieval
river.
time? Are we?
Or whatever, D&D time.
Yeah, I have a gun.
Steampunk.
I have a gun. I have a triple barrel shotgun pistol.
Even within that context, I still think like running water is still like a big thing, and this is like way above that.
Fair enough, I guess.
Wait, hey Jin, I have a question for you.
Yes.
you have any
Are we still in the
school-
garden?
No, I would assume that you're back out in the city, just outside of the gate with the guards.
Mm-hmm.
You got anyone you hate? Any school bullies? Anyone that you want to, mess with?
I stabbed most of them, so no.
Okay. Anyone you couldn't stab? Like, politically or socially or, legally?
I got I had a murder allegation leveled against me one time.
Oh.
You know what my father said to me when he heard?
What?
I can't say I approve, but at least you're trying new things.
Fucking noble.
I can kind of do whatever I want.
Okay. Well, I guess,
Did you do the murder though?
I just kind of turn my head to Tex, and I smirk a little bit, and then I look back at Quentin and I say, "What did you want to do?"
I don't know, just mess with someone that you hate, you know?
I mean, if you look hard enough, I'm sure you can find someone to hate for yourself.
Well, all the people I hate are really nowhere near me.
Find a new hate. It's a big city. And
True.
no one here is particularly nice.
True. True.
While everyone else is doing investigating, should we do some of our own on Shayrex?
That's probably a smarter idea.
Yeah.
It could still involve murder, but it could also involve investigation.
All right. Go ahead and make a perception check to see if you can find another Shayrex establishment that is not the distribution
What about
area.
investigation?
Investigation? Yeah, that works too.
I'm sleuthing. And it doesn't matter. Let's see. What is that? 13.
13. Tex, the city is relatively unfamiliar to you. There is a lot of noise and a lot of buildings, and it is very big to wander around. You don't really find much.
Can I maybe go back around to the district, where the Shayrex cart return was?
Yeah.
And I want to, let's say, eavesdrop on just people around that area, and see if I can pick up anything myself.
All right. Here's
Maybe.
the conversation that you hear. I want my shift.
Oh, no roll or anything? Pog.
I just want my shift to be over already. Dude, at least you have your lunch break pretty soon. Yeah, but I'm so tired and I just want to go home. My wife made a stew yesterday. Would love to get some of that right now. I don't care if it's old. I mean, we haven't gotten any orders yet. We could, just no, it's fine. If we leave the shop unattended, I'm worried about that group from earlier. I'm not gonna be the one to get scolded for leaving the place unmanned. Very well. Well, then stop complaining about the work then and just get through the rest of the orders, I guess. That is the end of the conversation.
Wow, these people live very insightful lives.
They're very afraid of us.
Sorry, I lost. Who were we killing?
No one yet. Don't worry.
The people that we threatened with robbery earlier are for some reason concerned that they're about to be robbed.
I would
Weird.
be
Seems
concerned
metagamey to
too.
me.
Bit metagaming, yeah.
I would be
Yeah.
concerned too if someone was talking about like, man, this place is really easy to steal from.
We returned a card to them, and we were like, "Hey, maybe your security's not." If they're getting paranoid.
Yeah, we raised legitimate concerns.
You know, why not we just, since they're around here, you can all use the extra coin. Why not we, confirm their concern? Well, our concern, anyway. Well,
Yeah, it's a penetration test. We're probing for weaknesses.
exactly, yeah. And then we just write a good referral, a good recommendations of stuff we can do. Right when we're done, then boom.
Yep.
Tex, you do get a feeling that the three Kreen are again watching patiently.
I am gonna talk. I am gonna telepathically say to both of you. I should note that we are still being watched by the three Kreen because we did talk very loudly about robbery. Or
Okay, should we, like...
we
How do
could
you want
simply,
to...
if you would like to do crime, we should maybe do it somewhere else.
Fair enough.
Fair.
Yes.
Or we just do a different type of crime.
Yes,
just
that would
break in.
also
You can
work.
still do murder. That's still on the table. Or you could rob a different
Yeah.
place.
Yeah.
Do you know of
Um,
any Shayrex facilities or offices within the city, Jinyan?
Is the cart return connected to the main Shayrex office? Or is that a separate thing?
No, it's a separate thing. There is a different actual like shop that Shayrex has somewhere else. I don't have a map of the city. I'm thinking really hard about it, and that's about it. Jin,
Interesting.
Jin, I'm assuming you would probably know where like a Shayrex store is. You could probably go there.
Actually, different idea. Do I know where any Shayrex executives live? Thinking we should pay a house call.
They likely live in the more noble parts of the city, and might, not talk right away, even if you are part of the Yan family. However, you do know where one lives outside of the city. If you remember back in Solus when you had a little warm-up spar before you left, you do suddenly recall that the tiefling there, AJ Shea, shares the Shea name.
Oh, yeah. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I'm making a note of that. I also... Do we have any other I have an idea for what I think I might want to pursue. But do you guys have any other leads that you want to pursue, or any other things that you want to do in this city not related to investigating before I cover that?
Mm,
You could always
not
check
really.
out those romantic views that Jin suggested earlier.
The romantic views.
My only desires are to craft and make. However, I simply
Yeah.
do not have the resources for that, so I am open to any plans or ideas you have.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to get supplies, there's a shitload of markets around here.
I do not currently have the coinage to get what I need.
I think
Weren't
I'm
you
pretty
guys
good.
just paid? Tex,
Yeah,
haven't you been stealing money from, like, Vittorio's share of the loot pool?
Oh yeah, but I have like 23 gold. That's not enough to like start crafting magic items or anything like that.
Alright, that's fair.
Hmm. What's crime like in this city? What's organized crime like? Maybe we can go rob some people who deserve it.
Criminals don't have any recourse.
The most
Or
that
rights.
Yes.
the most that any of you can glean really is maybe you saw someone got pickpocketed on the way over to places.
Ooh,
There's
let's
not
take your
really.
hand.
It's a
No
little
crime
hard.
lords around here or
It's a
something.
little hard to have organized crime when you have like Big Brother in the form of a bunch of 3 Kreen watching you.
Oh yeah, this is a pretty crime-averse city.
Okay, well, in that case, I was thinking of going back to my place and maybe making some inquiries onto the maybe like some executives within Shayrex who might prove worth talking to.
Father
Namely,
might not tell us that like purposely because he's playing the long game or whatever.
right, yeah. Um,
If we rested for the night, I could simply pry the thoughts from your father's mind, if you wanted me to.
maybe not the wisest idea. I feel like there may be countermeasures in place. Even if there aren't, I wouldn't want to risk it. There's a certain amount of offending my family which I can tolerate, but I'd rather not see you. As I've mentioned before, I'd rather not see you get shot by them.
It is not their shots you would need to be concerned about.
Eh. Any sort of firefight at all going on in my childhood home is undesirable to me.
That seems odd to me
Uh,
because it seems like you were a very big fan of firearms.
Yeah, well, depends on where we use them, I guess. Okay. But still, just doing some initial research, I guess, into Shayrex at my place would be, I think, helpful. Because these are not things that I know off the top of my head.
so just going back to your house.
Yeah, I don't know why we left.
I don't know why you guys left too. I was like, okay.
Well, you sent us outside, remember?
I mean,
Well, because I
Go
thought you guys
outside.
were going outside.
I
thought you guys
said
were
that if
already
you
on the way
guys,
out.
whenever you guys are ready, you can just go to you can just let Halran know, and he'll teleport you guys back to Solus. Mind you, though, if you do go back there and ready to teleport, you should mention that you grab Vittorio.
Yeah,
But
also there's like, what about the people? The people with us that aren't in the
Yeah.
party.
Yeah.
No, I was just gonna go. We can be in the mansion without immediately teleporting out.
yeah.
So nope,
I
sorry,
was
we
gonna.
crossed the event trigger threshold.
That's what I was
Cutscene
thinking. I
already-
was gonna say,
Cutscene already started. Too late.
why can't we enter this? Why can't we enter this zone? This load zone.
Yeah, you can,
But yeah,
you can
no.
go in there, sure.
Yeah, I want to go back in. I want to get like start like gathering information on certain like Shayrex executives, like who's at the very top, and maybe like who's in charge of their I don't know the whole like corporate structure here. Do they
Uh-huh.
have like a specific army, or is it like a security division, or?
Jin, you have a sister. You could try asking her, while I think of a name real quick.
Is your sister loyal to the company and stuff?
I imagine she'd be loyal to us, but no, as we're like walking back to my place, I guess, I'll like talk about her a bit, and basically, my other family members are more immersed in the business side of things than I am. I focused much more on my martial training. May will be more useful than I would be in accumulating the sort of knowledge that we might need for the investigation.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's go back, meet with her.
Okay, let's go then.
Right. So you make your way back to the mansion. Asha, as well as the other people working out in the gardens, are very watchful of specifically Tex. And as you walk, as you approach, Asha tells you that May is just in her room, and you go there. Her room is very clean, very organized. There is a nice large window that gives a really nice view of the city of Psmathe. Silk bed and everything included in the I'm rich bitch package.
Wow.
May herself is a very thin and wiry woman, whereas Jin, I would imagine, is much more built and toned and muscular. She is very much the opposite.
Jin's actually not that buff.
Darn.
The Hero Forge mini, I didn't even realize. I forgot when I was doing the Hero Forge mini of her. She's got like -1 strength because she's all built into dexterity. So she's like kind of like gymnast physique or something, I guess.
All right. Well,
Okay.
if it's that,
Okay.
well then May is like
Well, there's
even
still
less
like a
so.
visible difference between being like fit and being.
Yeah.
thin.
I know. Yeah, for sure.
May looks surprised to see you, and she goes, "Oh, Jin, you're here."
Yeah, back in town. It's on business though.
Of
But
course.
Wait, did you bring us with you, or is this like a one-on-one thing? Like, is there just like a
I
I would
blood man
imagine
and a
you guys
halfling
would
backing
be
you
with
up right now?
with
yeah, I was
Jin.
assuming that you guys were with me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Didn't know if that'd be weird or not.
Yeah.
Would that be weird?
It's probably weird. I just don't give a shit.
Hey, sister, here's
Okay.
2 strangers I've invited into your room.
Close enough. Anyways,
Oh yeah. Okay, that would be
and
weird.
she. Of course, it's like Dad to never tell me anything. It's good to see you again, sis.
Why does everybody always say it's good to see me? Every
Because
single
we can
person that everyone here,
I.
it just feels insensitive.
Do you want it to be bad for me to see you? I should stop talking. Hello. Do you need something from me?
No, I'm just fucking with you. Don't worry.
Ah.
Yeah, we're looking in the Shayrex. Some
Shayrex?
shady business practices. Maybe considering elevating our family's position on the corporate ladder, as it were.
They're finally letting you do that?
And we've decided that I'll be taking a hands-on approach to this whole business enterprise thing. And to that end, I was hoping that you might know something about about Shay Rex's structure. Who's in charge of the whole thing, and specifically maybe if they have any kind of dedicated security or armed forces branch.
I mean, if you know our house, we definitely have our own security. I'm sure the Shays at their main establishments and their household over there, I'm sure they probably have something even more robust than ours. Um, they
Right.
specialize in some magic wares and some potions. If I had to guess, you'd likely be going up some really powerful magic if you were to, say, for example, storm the place. I don't really know what it is that you do with the swords and everything.
Yeah, that's not your concern. Don't worry about it. But I mean, I specifically was thinking about uh maybe names, locations.
Names.
Um there's they made Shay Rex made a forceful takeover of some
Um,
land, and I was wondering who, if you knew anyone who might be responsible for ordering or authorizing something like that.
it would likely be one of. As for the people who actually overtook that land, it likely wasn't any executive or anything. If anything, the person actually responsible would most definitely be someone who wouldn't get their hands dirty and instead hire other people to do it. If I had to guess, there's this woman named Gabriel Mora who um, Darian and Charisse usually entrust with a lot of these delicate, so to say, matters. However, with the. I don't particularly expect them to handle delicate matters in a delicate way. If you're saying they
Sure
overtook
sounds
some
big.
land, um, that is most likely the person responsible, as well as Darian and Charisse themselves. I'm sure they also had a say in whether that land should be taken by them or not. As far as I can tell, Shay Rex also deals with Hammond, especially their resource division, as the Hammond resource division is the ones providing often the one providing um, materials to make all of their wares and potions.
Okay, I'm just making notes of that. Can you give me
Yeah.
the name again of the person who would have done that? The woman?
Gabriel Mora.
Okay.
I can type it out to you too, real quick.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. And and then Hammond is also probably working with Shay Rex. They're
Yeah.
like a supplier.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did I say she? I meant he.
Oh, okay.
My bad.
Hold the chance there.
Yeah. Wow. Rude. Okay, cool. Let me just make notes of all that. Gabriel
Alright.
Mora. Okay. Do you know where Gabriel lived?
That I can't really say. Since you've been gone, I've mostly been looking at less personal things when it comes to business. It's just You know,
Right.
Dad has a lot of expectations for you, and he probably has about half as much for me, and it's hard work filling the gap. But for you, I'd be willing to do it. And I guess it's also somewhat selfish to be doing this for myself. If you see Dad again, could you put in a good word for me? I really am trying here.
I am quiet for a second, and I say, "Fine. Listen, you've already given us a good bit of information. We'll take it from here, I think. Um, you can just handle the math and the boring stuff. I'll take care of the fun corporate espionage, all right?
Thank you. Thank you.
Good seeing you again," I say, and I turn and I leave.
All right. With that,
Any fish in this room?
no.
Okay, cool.
I-
Then I leave.
Let's not eat any more of their fish.
As I'm walking out, I turn and I say, "Do you guys want me to have? Do you want food?"
Well, the fish are
trying
right
to
there in
prevent-
the river, so
I'm
it seems
trying to
like that would
prevent.
be the easiest option.
I'm trying to prevent further assaults on my fish. If you want to go raid the pantry, we can do that.
Like,
I think I
Yeah.
would prefer the fish.
what if we can
You
just
can-
find already cooked koi fish around here?
I don't think people specifically cook koi fish, but yeah,
Actually-
you could probably find a tavern with fish.
Oh, let's look that up. You
We
We're
can do
looking
this
up
later.
now.
Killing me.
Koi are edible.
No, I'm killing your
Okay,
fish.
yeah. Oh
Uh,
wait, they're actually eaten all over the world. Oh my god, wait, there's a whole industry. Okay, yeah.
Hilarious.
So,
Oh, yeah, found her.
so what I'm hearing is that Tex is completely justified in his actions.
Yeah, it's actually are completely justified, yeah.
Technically, yes, but also this is private property, so also technically no.
The fish
feel like-
are
I
not
feel like-
there.
I feel like Tex's behavior has established that private property is not a concept he recognizes.
I
Brothers.
fully recognize the validity of stealing things from me. That's not the bit I have a problem with. The part that I take issue with is the murder of my fish. We have fish that you can eat.
Yes, in the river.
No, not incorrect. That's not correct. They are
Alright.
in the kitchen.
Alright,
We are
It
going
seems
to go to the
logical when you
kitchen.
have a river right now you could put them in. It
There's
would make them
dead
fresher
fish
too.
in the kitchen.
Hey Tex, do you have pets in your society? Probably not, right?
Usually, if we have a pet, they also do work, such as manual labor or other tasks.
Oh.
The koi fish perform a spiritual labor. They soothe.
I have been soothed by eating it, so I will agree with your sentiment.
Tex just gobbling up every single animal that he sees.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just going to try to keep you outside of my house for as much time as possible. Let's leave.
Alright. Once again, you exit the noble district, so to say, and you are back out in the city.
Cool. And I make sure from now on, every time we enter and leave the house, we do not go through the fucking garden.
Kind of hard considering the garden is in the
Wow.
front, but I'll make do.
It's like if you had a friend and you're like, I can't, gotta go.
That cut out a little bit.
Yeah, I could, yeah.
I don't know. I just like that image. It's just like, dude, you can't go through the front door. You have to go in through the back. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I'm discriminating against you now.
Yeah. Knew it.
I'm allowed to be racist. It's my house.
I'm glad we can clip this. Thanks.
Oh boy. All right.
I don't want these minorities in my house. Clip that shit and
Whoa,
send
whoa,
it to me.
whoa.
Okay.
No. Kidding. Don't cancel me over that.
Okay.
Or do. What do I give a shit? Anyways,
It's okay.
yeah.
We get like 2 views per stream. No one will ever know.
Yeah, exactly. No one watches this. Gabriel
God's watching.
Mora.
Yes.
Fuck him.
Yeah.
Gabriel Mora and Hammond Industries? Are they an industry? LLC?
Yeah, sure, we'll call them that.
Great.
In the actual lore,
Hammond,
they're called
Gabriel
Hammond
Mora.
Robotics, but I can't call them that because besides Warforged, you know.
Shit, yeah, huh. Anyways. Yeah,
If you want to
where
feed
would I
people...
find information on Gabriel Mora? Need to figure out where that guy lives. What do you guys think?
Gabriel Mora.
Yeah.
Should we just like maybe is the name popular actually?
Well, he's an executive for Shea Rex.
Huh. Where's the nearest Shayrex facility around here?
Perception check?
Okay, cool. Why's my dice? Oh, okay. $14 plus.
14.
Where's my perception? 0 perception.
You look around the surrounding areas to see if there's anything within eyesight of you all, but there doesn't seem to be a Shayrex store here.
Alright, yeah, nothing. Anyone else got ideas?
Normally I'd suggest pivoting and just switching to like doing whatever until we can spend some time or we can get the rest of the group back. But actually, I think I'm going to specifically avoid the tavern. So investigating it is. And you don't have detect thoughts on right now, right?
Not at the moment, no.
You can't just like sweep people's minds for that shit.
I can. I just for short bursts of time.
Right. Okay.
Like I can like target someone directly, and then I can also use it as a radius. That's mostly useful just for like. It's really short, so it's only useful for like invisible people or someone hidden.
Right. I'm just making sure that you're not able to do it to me right now.
Well, you have no way of knowing.
That's true. I would have no way of knowing. But in that case, what kind of guilds are there around here? Or
there's the
yeah.
Locust Guild, right?
Yeah, the Locust Guild.
We could do work while we wait. However, that may take longer than we need.
Yeah. Let's go see if there's any 30-minute job over there.
Yeah. Does the Locust Guild? Are they gonna be like, hey, can you craft 10 wooden benches for us?
Damn. And by chance, as you approach the Locust Guild, you see a public bounty board similar to that of the one in Solus, but obviously much bigger and a little bit more decorated. There is again a clerk standing by seated by the bounty board. And there is not a job about building 10 wooden benches. There is a job, though, on the bounty board complaining about a party of about a group of goblins that has been bothering this one resident in particular. They have been throwing rocks, sticks, and other unpleasantries at their house, and none of the guards seem to have been doing anything about it.
How much does that one pay?
Let me roll something.
Oh wait, isn't this like an artificer guild? Are they getting this weird shit like 3 storm crystals and a knowledge cube or something?
Let me look at what I said
You're
for the
no man's
artificer.
skying.
Yeah.
Yeah. We have to get a gun and like cut up a
I'm just saying. Well, I was just like, I don't know, artificer guild. They just give you fucking crafting material shit instead of actual money.
Well, this is like some regular ass person getting their house bombarded with rocks. I don't think they have magical artifacts to pay guild members with.
Hey, it's not my. Hey, it just seems weird to me that like the artificer guild is just taking on like just random jobs. I don't know.
I mean,
Don't put that on me.
It's still a guild at the end. It's still an adventurers guild at the end of the day. They
Well, yeah, but
mostly
specificity, I guess. I don't know.
train artificers, but they still have like other like mentors that can teach things like sword fighting and other stuff.
All right. Shall we take care of this while we wait? It seems like it would not take too long.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
sounds good. Shouldn't be too difficult.
All right. The clerk, who is a I already had a tiefling clerk in Solus. Let me think.
It's a Nurse Joy situation. Every guild has a tiefling clerk.
It's real. All right, sure. There is another tiefling clerk at the bounty board, and they say you'll take that one.
Yes, it is the only one here, so we do not have any other options.
Sounds good. I'll let the job client know, and I'll have the reward ready for whenever you guys return with that. That person I think that person might be at work right now. All right. The house is over there to the east.
Cool.
Understood.
Let's go over there. As we're walking, I'm gonna like say, I'm just gonna shoot them.
You're gonna shoot
Is
them?
that okay?
Sure. Can I scorching ray them? If they're still alive.
Can I
Yeah.
ask them why they were doing it immediately before you shoot them? Mostly because I'm curious. I don't particularly care if they live or not.
All right.
Fair enough.
All right. All right. I got my wand out though.
Okay, so as you approach, there is just a group of goblins throwing sticks and stones at this poor guy's house. The windows are broken. There's a lot of litter around it. Some of it has been pushed up into a pile, but it seems to be of like no use, as more and more just sort of like crowd the outside of the small house. You wanted to talk to them, right, Tex?
I think he's just gonna straight up walk to them and just say, "Why are you doing this?"
The goblin goes, mostly because it's funny. Like, we have nothing better to do. This huge city, and we we can't really get in here, but we can throw sticks at this person's house.
I look at Tex and I'm like, are we good? Are you satisfied?
So you wanna kill him?
I guess so. And Tex is just gonna say, "Yes, we're gonna shoot you now."
What?
Okay. I pull out a gun. I pull out my gun and I shoot that goblin in the face.
Actually, can we like, as Jin's doing that, can I at the same time just pull out my flamethrower and just light all these goblins?
Yeah, they're screaming and they are on
Is that an
fire.
AOE?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll let you do that first, actually, so that they're weaker when I shoot them in the face.
Wait, Quentin, are you shooting them too at the same time? The
Yeah,
audio is going a little bit weird.
Everything
doing
has
a
just
scorching
gone to
ray on
shit
them.
in this
Oh,
one
okay.
corner of Psmathe
So we're
that
just
nobody
Are we
pays
even rolling for
attention
this?
to. I mean, go
We're only
ahead.
rolling
They're
for damage.
goblins.
Does it-
Well, you're gonna have to. Hey, do a deck save for all those goblins, I guess, if we're rolling.
That's like 6 goblins. Ugh. 10. 6.
My DC is 14.
Oh, I forgot to add the actual
and
modifier on the stat block.
DC is 14, and I rolled 7 plus 4. That's 11 damage, or
11.
5 halved.
Alright, so far I rolled a 12 total and an 8 total. 19, 11, dirty 20, and 16.
Okay, so half of them saved, but half of them didn't.
Alright, so half of them burn. They're looking really weak. The other half of them burn slightly less brightly.
Action surge, fighting spirit. I can do those both things, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
And then
bonus
two
action,
attacks.
free action.
Yeah. 2 attacks. To two of the goblins that didn't save.
Um,
Oh, hang
alright.
on.
Don't forget, Quentin's murdering. You get 3 scorching rays. Right? That's how many you get.
That's how
Jesus.
That's a 20. Hang on, for me, that's a 21 and an 18. Did those hit?
Yeah, those definitely hit.
Okay. Then. Hang on. D10s. That is a 9 and an 11 for damage.
Yeah, those mega shred the goblins.
Okay, so
The
That's
combination
2
of
dead.
yeah,
It's 4 more.
4
Right?
more still just like suffering from really, really bad burns.
I could throw out a firebolt, but I kind of want to see what Quentin does first.
Oh boy.
alright, so yeah, I just take out my wand and I just do my scorching ray thing. Roll individually for them. So there's 4 of them, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So 18,
Oh boy.
13. Nat 1.
Well, apparently one of
Okay.
only one of those hits somehow, so they're still like they're dying, but like they kind of only have sticks and stones at their disposal, and they
Cool.
try
Thunder
throwing it to
Wave.
you.
Okay.
Cast Thunder Wave.
Okay.
Fuck them. I'm casting another AoE.
Wait, did Quentin roll damage for the one ray that hit?
To be fair, I think after the flamethrower
Not
they
yet.
were only at 1 HP, so
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah. They would have taken like 9 damage.
yeah.
Yeah, that.
And there's still 3 left?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna cast Thunder Wave, which is a
Alright.
con save.
Con save?
That's 7 damage. I don't know if you even need to... If they'll live even on a save, but...
Yeah,
you
they
know.
probably wouldn't live on a save. Alright.
Wait, I forgot. Children's children.
Did we kill children?
Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't worry. You just know that they were being rude to this man who now has broken windows and a bunch of sticks, stones, and other kinds of litter outside of his house. Don't think about it.
Okay.
We don't tell this one to the rest of the group.
Don't tell it to Vittoria. That's all I'm gonna say.
Maybe we
I was
call
about to
this one
type it.
Yeah.
We'll leave this one vague in the recap.
You
Yeah,
just
we
take
did-
you
we
just
did
take
some odd
care of
jobs
some
while we waited
goblins that were
around.
bothering someone.
We're not gonna
Cool.
question the morality of it.
Cool. Tex is gonna very discreetly dispose of these corpses.
Yep. The corpses just get thrown somewhere, um, or buried in a soft part of the street, and all is done.
Hmm. Well, that was waves. I say this.
Whoever
Well,
this homeowner is seems extraordinarily weak because that was incredibly easy.
yeah.
In fairness, there's 3 of us and 1 of him, and we have many more guns than he does.
That is a personal choice of his to not have not as many guns as us.
That's
Sure
true.
it is.
What's the status of our Second Amendment rights in this universe?
You are absolutely allowed to have guns. That does not mean everyone can afford having guns.
Dude lives in a
As it should
house
be.
in a city, which implies some level of wealth already.
It's in a corner
Yeah.
I
that
think-
the guards actively chose to neglect. I don't think this house was
Maybe they just
anything-
don't like this guy.
Maybe.
Maybe they're just
I-
like, fuck
I
this
like-
dude.
I like this universe. Second Amendment is only for the wealthy, as it should be.
Truly. Alright, with that, you guys make your way back to the Locust Guild and turn in the reward for 20 silver each.
Okay, that's fair.
I had to
That's
make
guess.
that
fair.
off the top of my head.
But
I'm
come on,
sorry, I'm
man.
improving.
Isn't that what's that? 2 gold, right?
Something like
That's
that.
no gold. Oh wait, no.
That's no
that
gold?
is. No, that is
That's 2
gold.
gold,
That
yeah.
is 2 gold. I was doing my math.
It's-
Injury.
We
For some
now-
reason, I thought. Wait, is silver? It's 10 to
I-
1, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it's 10 to 1 for each increasing level. So
But
each
now-
Fucking map
100.
because Electrum is between silver and gold.
Don't
No
think
one
about
uses
it.
Electrum.
Nobody uses it.
No one. Yeah.
What the fuck is there?
Alright. But
For
the bright side,
weirdos who like math.
the bright side, we now have pocket change, so I can charge you guys weird now.
It's 2 gold.
But we have pocket change.
We're not gonna question the morality of this 2 gold.
Look, the job is done. It's just like it's like you took out the trash and it's done, and you don't think about it again.
Exactly.
Like,
You
doing
ever
the
think
dishes.
about? Is anyone else thinking about how we spent like a week taking the cart from Solace to Psmathe, and we got paid 3 gold, and we just got paid 2 gold for 10 minutes of killing goblins?
Oh, so you were saying that we got cheated out?
Yeah, we got fucked. This is
Yeah.
just another
Well, I mean,
iniquity
think of it
inflicted
this way.
upon us by the corporate
Think of it
overlords.
this way. Imagine if someone paid you like $200 to drive from California to Arizona and just drop off a package, and then it was like, "Hey, I'll pay you $100 to go beat up a guy."
It's about collecting
Hmm.
money and about collecting money.
But there's not bandits on the road from California to Arizona.
There could be. There are actually like really like scary stories of people pretending to be hitchhikers, or like they'll pretend that their car is broken on the road. So in hopes that someone will stop, and they'll actually just like beat the shit out of you.
Okay, Kyra is going white woman true crime, but she has a crime does
Yeah.
happen on the road sometimes.
Fair enough, I guess. But I mean, it. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. All right. It's leveled out in my head now. I've thunk about it through a bit more.
Yeah.
Okay.
And there's no other
That
jobs
was
at the
quicker.
Locust Guild right now.
That was faster than expected.
Yeah.
There isn't. It isn't like you guys have to like be. There isn't like a. You have to be here at exactly 8 o'clock on the hour, so you gotta wait like a long time to go back to the teleportation circle. This is just whenever you guys feel like going to the teleportation circle.
Yeah, that's true.
That's
Yeah.
true.
I think the rest of the stuff, like plot-wise, that we need to handle is probably better handled when we have the rest of the group here.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What shenanigans can we engage in?
Yeah, we're unbound by the morality of Conrad and Vittorio.
The two most moral people in the party.
Yeah, true. Okay, let's do something.
Oh no.
I mean, I'm pretty moral. I mean, I haven't done anything like.
You.
Okay.
Yeah, technically, he really hasn't done anything.
One of your identifying character traits is always carries poisons around.
Yeah, let's do
For a
some
good reason,
Quentin
I
character
promise. I read his
development.
backstory. Alright, sure, character development. Tex, what are your impressions of how ran? Should have done this
Of what?
earlier. What were your impressions of
Of
Jin's
Dad.
father?
Yeah, as we're talking, or as we're walking, I'll just like look aside to you and say, "So, what do you think about my dad?"
Seems lazy.
Well, we are rich.
Yes, it seems like you had quite a lot of stuff that you don't do anything with. Seems excessive. I could easily strip your house for parts and make many things.
I would find that a little bit entertaining. Yeah, as long as it doesn't touch the fish. The fish. That's going to be a sticking point for me for a while, so I'm just going to drop that. What about you, Quentin?
I think your dad is a horrible man.
The what?
I think your dad is not the best.
What'd you say?
Oh, sorry. I think your dad. Wait, one sec. I think my AirPods are charged. No, one sec.
Yeah, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, your voice changed.
Whoa.
All right. Well, I think your dad isn't really the best mentor. I mean, not really the best being dad so far. But I mean, I don't know. I'm just an outside observer. I don't really know anything about your family, how you raised you. Although I do have one question for you.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay, so this is just completely because of how my whole life has shaped me. But how come you don't really like want to take your birthright? Personally, for me, I was supposed to be raised. I already told you I was supposed to be raised to take up and be like the new sorcerer of my village, but then that was taken away from me a bit early. So I don't really get like why you're like like you personally don't want to like get your birthright as much. But I know not everything's meant for everyone.
Sure. No, I think I understand. Well, here's the thing. Your birthright is kind of like it's sick as fuck. You get to be a cool sorcerer. Everybody likes you. You do important stuff. Me, my birthright is owning a corporation. I have to take care of business matters and watch the flow of gold through our coffers day in and day out.
Ah,
It's not particularly compelling to me.
I see.
And my responsibility to my family bids that I accept that birthright eventually, but I'm not in any hurry.
That makes sense. Yeah, I say
For now, yeah.
I'll keep going.
While I still have the option,
Mm.
I'd rather work for my living rather than simply own for it.
Well then, with the way you're going, I bet you'll be great running your corporation. Because honestly, you're doing a lot more than other people. And
Corporations are overrated.
I don't like address the comment from Tex, but yeah, not out of like a sense of disapproval or anything. Just I don't say anything. No comment.
Yeah.
Yeah. What about you, Quentin? What's your? We know your story. What do you like to do?
What do I like to do?
Yeah.
Well, at one point, I really liked playing cards.
We should play cards.
Yeah,
We should put money on it.
Maybe we should play cards. Yeah, want to gamble?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's put money on that.
Yeah. Actually, wait,
I'm
is
blind.
Did we not recently watch you cheat at cards?
I would never cheat a friend out of their money.
Actually, wait, isn't there like a gambling place in the city?
I could assume that you could just do it on the street somewhere, provided you just have enough room. Obviously, there are like taverns that you could go to, but I know you said you specifically wanted to avoid the taverns. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I want to avoid specifically the tavern that Vittorio, Renee, and Elliot are at.
I mean, if
think.
they're out investigating already, they're probably not even in that tavern.
Yeah, but still, just in case.
Yeah.
We could like card shark people on the street. We could make some money. You can be like the person who's like playing against me, and you make it look really easy to beat me, right?
Yeah.
And then
Oh
we
my
lure
God.
people
this
in.
again?
Yes. Alright, want to scam people? Let's scam people, guys.
Let's scam some people.
Yeah. And Tex, it could be our muscle, you know, making sure they actually cough up and like.
Yes.
If you would like
Yeah.
me to
It's
do
brilliant.
that, I can do that.
Yeah. Okay. So,
It's brilliant.
yeah. Where's the public square? Where's like where all the four gamblers are?
Oh my god. Okay, so, you find your way to a relatively crowded looking street. There is enough room at the entrance of these small alleyways, however, that you could set up a little card game going. And you start playing. As you start playing, some people are immediately sort of drawn to it because there is a blind woman playing cards, and they're wondering, how's that gonna work?
And if all goes well with Keith or with Quentin's acting, it doesn't go well for me, at least to their eyes.
Yeah.
All right.
Should I make a performance check or
Yeah.
anything? Alright, should we make a performance check?
Deception or
Deception.
With this-
deception performance?
I guess deception works a little bit better here, huh?
Alright.
Deception.
19 plus 1.
Okay.
I got a flash of 20.
Nice. And there it is. The flash of 20 joke
Jesus
has come
Christ,
back.
my rolls are horrific here. I got a 7, but I mean, but I also, in fairness, I'm not the one that has to do the hardest work here, though, as
That's
far as
true.
acting goes.
Okay.
That is true. Sure, I'll let that one roll slide for the sake of flavor. Quentin, you by far have like the best poker face on right now. Jin, you are smiling like a maniac, holding your cards that you can't even see, and immediately the crowd sort of recognizing that Jin likely doesn't even know what she's holding in her hand, is like whispering among themselves, like man, this is ridiculous. Like I want to bet on the halfling there real bad, because this is just an easy win.
Alright. Oh wait, so Tex, maybe you should be the one like collecting their money and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I
okay.
mean, well, actually, I think Tex is gonna stand a distance away, like, I don't know, like 100 feet away, and he's just gonna psychically communicate into Jin's mind. Would you like me to just tell you what their cards are?
Oh, shit, that would work too. Yeah, that would be smart. I'll give like a little like nod in your direction. Actually,
Let me, could you...
because like, okay, if I'm
Could you let me know on the
because
plan?
part of it,
Because the way I understand it is that people are betting on
Yeah,
Quentin
me.
to win, right? And
Yeah.
they're betting amongst themselves. How are you going to get it so that Tex is involved and he can collect all of their money?
no, I was interpreting it as this is a poker game, and people will join and put their money in.
Yeah,
Because they
you're
think
like,
that
oh,
I'm
this
an
is gonna
easy-
be an easy win. Yeah,
Oh,
easy
okay.
win.
Yeah, so
Oh yeah.
my bad. In that case,
And
they
then-
joined the game too, thinking that this is an easy win.
And also, especially in like cases of me being the dealer, I can I'm because of my whole like sleight of hand proficiency stuff, I can basically just like on the spot like choose what cards people are getting.
Right.
And just cheat the fuck out of things that way. But if I'm not the dealer on that particular hand, then Tex can like read the cards.
All right. All right. Go ahead.
Yeah. But that's a what is my sleight of hand? 16.
16. All right,
Yeah.
that works. So as you pass out the cards, the, you run your finger beneath them. They're face down, right? And this is like done so smoothly that it just looks like you're flicking them out to people. But in reality, you are feeling out which card is which as you shuffle through them and pass them out. It's very seamless. It's very not easy to notice at all. And by the time all the cards are passed out, you have a really, really good idea of what card is in everyone's hand.
And I will encourage people to just overall like raise the stakes on the game.
All right.
You know, put their money on the line here. I'll be acting like this very like swaggery, like cocky, kind of annoying sort of way.
I say to people, oh, come on, yeah, we can beat this blind lady. We can.
Keith, roll deception.
Oh, I got 3 plus a 1.
And would he have advantage from like help? Because I'm like also getting in on this shit.
Yeah, he would, huh? Go ahead and roll with advantage then.
Gosh. Okay, I got a 4 plus a 1.
Nice.
Are you shitting me?
They sort of. Here's what I'll do. They sort of look at you, Quentin, and they go, "All right, wouldn't put it that harshly."
Well, I mean, I don't want to like. I'm not trying to phrase it like that. I just mean like, yeah,
No.
Yeah.
They look at you and they say like, "Be quiet," or like they kind of look at you like shh. Like, do you want her to hear that?
But he's like, fine. I muttered to myself very silently. Poison the wall.
Oh my god, you could poison these people. You could technically poison these people, which is really funny to think about.
I could, yeah. I could.
Okay. But how does the game go?
All right.
I want my money.
Everyone, go ahead and just straight up roll a d20, or everyone playing the game rather.
Okay.
We'll do it this way.
Does Jin get advantage because I'm psychically just, communicating with her?
Jin.
Yeah, I
Jin
feel like
will
the
get
point
it.
of this is so that we don't have to roll because we're rigging the odds super hard.
Yeah, that's a decent point.
But also, I did get a 16.
I was gonna say I thought the roll was just for like how much money we clear.
Oh,
And it's
right.
just
Okay, that's the
arbitrarily
case.
based.
Yeah, I'll roll.
No.
I'll roll that in a minute. Depending on what everyone playing the game rolls. So, Jin got a 16. Keith, what'd you get?
I got an 18.
Quentin.
18.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Nice. All right. Once all the cards are revealed, Quentin, you do not have a good hand. Neither do the people around you. But Jin, shoot, what are the poker terms again? I forgot about this. Hang on.
Royal
I
flush.
don't know.
I don't want to
Full
say
house.
I don't want to say royal
Particularly
flush because
stuffed home.
Stop.
I mean, stuff. Oh.
I've the what's the term?
What? Full house, royal flush,
Straight
Yeah.
flush.
straight flush.
Yeah.
There's a lot of terms you could be using
Yeah.
here.
Anyways, everyone, the best that they probably have is 3 of a kind. Jin, you have a full house. And the people just sort of go like, God, that's... They're really tempted. They look really tempted to say something, but they're sort of looking around, and seeing as how Jin is the only blind person there, they understand that like the rest of the people who can see probably would rat them out if they tried to lie their way through this. The gold that you all receive is you all receive 11 gold each.
Pog.
Cool.
There we go.
All right, let's go.
We should just
More
fucking do
poison.
this. We should just fucking do this every day. Fuck adventuring. This is such
Yeah,
solid
no.
money. I understand scam artists now.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we should do this. I don't. You're already rich. I feel like we need to point that.
Remember the
That's
whole thing that I was talking about of working for my money?
Is this really working though?
In a way, okay, you know what, you're right. It's not super dignified. We should probably... I do want to shoot people more than I want to scam them.
Yeah.
But, you know, fun little side hustle.
Wait, how much did we get for the killing children job?
It was
Hey,
20.
we don't. They're goblins. Goblins. Their age
It
was
was
not
20.
determined.
It was 20 silver each.
20 silver each.
With rounds out to 2
Yeah,
gold.
2 gold. Yeah, 50%. Okay. So we got 13 gold.
Interesting. That's cool.
All right.
Only yes.
It's pretty good money.
Yeah.
And now that we've done 2 things, we can just say, "Oh, we did side jobs to make some money while
Yeah.
you guys were busy."
Exactly. We could say.
Side jobs plural. Yeah.
Mm.
All right. Anything else that you want to take care of in the city before heading back to Jin's house and grabbing Vittoria?
I can't think of anything.
Actually, I kind of want to try this. I kind of actually want to test out my poison. Actually,
Oh no.
as I think about it.
Well, how many
Yeah, like a-
doses do you have? I think is the important part.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
No, because here's the thing. Because like I only want to put like a drop in. Let's see how that goes.
You could simply
I-
have Jin try it, and she would probably survive.
Hey,
Oh,
Jen,
boy.
what's up?
Probably.
Because I have
Hey, mate.
resistance. Wait, you have resistance to poison?
I don't have a resistance to poison.
Oh, okay.
I'm a
If it's
human.
just a drop, she
Yeah,
would
you're a
probably
human.
survive.
Yeah.
Okay. You're right.
Pay me a gold and I'll do it.
All right. Hey, Jen, want to do me a favor?
What's the favor?
Okay, so I pour a cup of wine. I place it down.
Where did you get
Also-
the wine?
I get a fucking princess. We could find wine. It's a big city.
It's a big city.
Keith,
We
how
took
much?
it from her house on the way out.
Yeah.
I buy the cheapest.
I feel like
Okay.
Um,
And then
sure.
your $8 bottle of wine.
yeah, and then I put in a drop. The bottle looks still full. I put in a drop.
Yeah.
Okay, so okay, there's poison in this cup. Okay, you want to try?
Pay me.
Okay, here is a piece of gold, and you can keep the rest of this wine I bought. Also, I have the cure with me in case anything happens.
Okay,
But truly,
good enough.
if even a
And
drop would not kill you.
Yeah.
I take the gold.
I say
And
keep going. I say it's actually, don't worry. It will only the poison will kill you within 30 minutes, but first it will go in paralysis, and then you'll stop breathing, and then you just slowly just drift away.
In other
Then
words,
it's just-
3d6 poison damage.
Okay, so you take
But
it.
this is just one drop.
Yeah, one drop.
Do I make a Constitution save
Yeah,
or anything?
make a con save when you drink it.
Make con
Okay,
saves,
that
not shit your
is-
pants. I don't know.
That's a 19.
Yep.
You only shit them a little.
Yeah. So you drink the wine, and you sort of move your head in the direction of Quentin. You go, "Are you sure this was poisoned?"
Alright, so I'll drop one too, huh? Okay, then I pour a little bit more into the
Oh my
goblet. So
Okay,
Okay.
why
I
don't
feel
you
like we're
just
gonna
try
get-
this on an animal? Actually, no. Pay me again. Pay me 2 gold this time.
Okay, fine. Here's 2 gold. There you go.
Oh boy.
Yes. Yes.
Make
Money
another,
is
go ahead
so
and make
easy.
another con save.
Okay. That's a 12.
This one, you did not pass. As you drink the wine, you definitely.
I put 2 drops in, by the way.
2 drops
That's
in.
good.
Mm-hmm.
You definitely. You can definitely feel that something is wrong. There is a burning sensation that is not from the alcohol in your mouth.
How you feeling, Jin?
All right.
Feeling good?
It's pretty. It's spicy.
Spicy. Huh.
It's
I'm not
definitely
looking
taking an
to-
effect.
I'm not looking to make Jin take damage here, Keith. You don't have to waste any more poison. The poison works.
Alright, okay, good. Alright,
I said, hot damn.
alright. Want to have a drop of the cure, just in case?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I pour some into the wine. There you go.
And I'll drink that.
Alright, let's go.
Sure
Alright.
myself before anything bad happens.
Alright, you're good?
Yeah,
Alright.
so you take a
Yeah,
little
thank
bit
you.
of the cure and you're pretty good now.
Why don't we stay in the city for the night before we head out for Solace tomorrow in the morning?
I agree,
Yes.
yeah.
I have no issues with that.
Alright, sounds good. So
Great.
avoiding the tavern that I guess that Renee and Elliot went to.
Well, I think at this point, presumably we go there, but like it's just we go to sleep. We say hi. We
I
go to
don't.
sleep.
I am going to go off on my own, not for avoiding people reasons this time, just because I just want to be on my own.
All
I'm
right.
gonna go off, do my own thing.
Okay, so
You have
she's
a
for
house
sure going
here,
back
you
to
can
her own
technically
house to sleep in her bed.
You can technically sleep for free
yeah.
somewhere.
Yeah, I can sleep in my house. You guys are stuck out here with the
'Cause
pores.
Tex got banned.
Damn.
Yeah, I have specific ord. I when I get back to my place, I give specific orders to not let Hex sleep here. You can come. You can come to my house. You can come over to the house, but you can't sleep here. Um. How much would it cost to get laid?
You're gonna make me make up a character for this, oh boy.
Don't. I'm
Don't.
joking. It was a joke.
Okay.
Was it though?
I was gonna let it happen.
Eh. Give me a how much gold do I have to pay for my fantasy OnlyFans subscription?
You could probably pay someone 5 gold and they'll sleep with you for the night.
Oh god. Okay. I don't want to continue going this joke anymore. I'm sleeping in my bed tonight.
Okay.
Alone.
Alone. I need to make that clarification.
I would hope that it's alone. I'd hate for you to go into your room, be blind, and then someone was waiting there for you.
Step brother.
No, I meant in an assassination way, not that way.
Oh
I
god, I
don't know
hope
why
there's an
you said
assassin in
that
my bed.
considering the setup to this joke.
Yeah.
I was not trying
Is there an
to.
assassin? Is there an assassin waiting for me in my bedroom?
No.
Because that would be a very nice change of pace. Aw.
No, because we only have 7 minutes left.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. The rest of you, you make your way over to the watering hole. Can change the ambience a little bit. Let me send the play. How do I send this? 1 second. We'll do. This is probably not necessary because there's only a few minutes left in the session, but I'm doing it because I love you guys. Here you go.
Okay.
And then if you want, there's a second ambience that I'm using just to make sure that there's like actual tavern noises that are going on. So
Thanks.
it's just play through the
Nice.
playlist and then play the other thing in another tab.
Cool.
Make sure I turn that down. Alright, so you make your way over to the watering hole. There is a band playing there. The tavern is relatively crowded. It's night. It's just that time of the day when everyone kind of just retires to the tavern, has themselves a drink and everything.
What?
Things of the sort. The tavern keep there is just a human. Just a human. They notice Tex and
Yeah.
Quentin walk in and they say, "Hey, anything I can help you with today?"
Room.
Room?
Yes, please.
Alright. Is that going to be 2 rooms and
Yes.
2 rooms? Alright. Let me go ahead and see what availability we have. Give me 1 second. I'm looking through the rule book because I know there's like I know there are prices that roughly translate to like how good things are. Or how much things should be priced, rather. Here we go. Alright, so for 2 rooms each, that is gonna be... How does 4 gold each sound?
Or gold.
It's a pretty nice tavern.
Well, I just lost like 4 gold.
Just lost
3
4
gold.
gold. Alright, I'll cut you a deal.
That's
Two gold
So-
each
so-
then. How does that sound?
yeah. So, staying a night at the tavern is equivalent to murdering a bunch of goblins.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, by the way, how can you tell if a goblin is a kid? Just wondering.
Usually I'd say that they're a little bit shorter, but it's roughly the same as humans, you know. Kind of just look for like things like maybe facial hair. Sometimes the attitude is a big giveaway too. You know, teens can be so headstrong in their way, and
Yes. Thank you.
they might find different ways to rebel, or just because they feel like it.
I don't know, like, what if they wanted to throw rocks at a house, you know?
I mean,
I'm going to
Maybe.
bed now, and Tex just walks away from this conversation.
Tex does not like having this on his conscience, apparently.
Look, man, I'm not trying. This just seems like a real good way of talking us into some issues. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, yeah, I was just joking. Yeah, here's 2 gold. Goodbye. I'm going to my own room.
Alright. Okay, so, as both of you retire to your rooms, the distant noise of the tavern can be heard through the floorboards. Just various cheers and clinking of glasses as well as the music from the band, but in all honesty, it is not enough to keep you awake. Quentin specifically, Tex, I think you mentioned that you don't sleep.
Don't need to. Just stand in a corner, I guess.
Yeah, so you're just standing there in a corner by yourself. Jin, it is dead silent in your house. Your
Cool.
room is
Yeah.
familiar, but at the same time, it is somewhat foreign now that you've been out for a few weeks and you know what sleeping out in the woods is like, and it's almost like you miss it to an extent. Like, that adventure has sort of become a second home now, and as much as you enjoy the atmosphere and the familiarity of your own home, you're just itching to get back out there again.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. And with that, all of you drift, or not, most of you drift off to sleep, dreaming of things that happened, or things that didn't happen, or maybe rather have yet to come. And with that, we conclude the session.
All right.
Alright.
All right.
Cool.
Nice and
Alright.
chill. Got us
There we
in
go.
the city.
And we're
Now-
ready to head out tomorrow.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Unless you can think of no.
Yeah, what more?
Yeah.
What other scams can we pull? Who else can we fucking fuck with?
Yeah, because I'm not gonna be here next session. So
Oh
No,
yeah.
no, 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 no. Next session is not happening until not July 4th, the week after, 11th. Unless you're not back by the 11th.
oh yeah, I might it's like a 50-50 shot.
Oh, I might not. I can't be there for the next session, actually.
Oh my god, we're missing everyone.
Did you wait? Let's
Damn.
see. Yeah, I won't be there yet.
Why?
It's my orientation for my NOTS job. Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
Oh right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, gotcha. Anyways, if you hold another session on Sunday, I'm gonna fuck.
Sorry about that, yeah.
Yeah, I tried to keep it on Tuesday, but if we're missing Jin for Psmathe, it's kind of a problem.
Yeah.
However, future session probably wouldn't need Jin in the immediate future, so it's fine. Quentin, if you can't make it Tuesday, I can rearrange that. Do you happen to know your work schedule by any chance?
No, that's like after the orientation.
Oh boy.
Yeah. But I'll keep you in mind. I'll keep you informed about
Alright.
it.
If that's the case, well, if anything, it might just be like a time shift rather than a day shift.
Yeah.
We'll try working with that. Are there any other announcements that I want to make? If you go to my Twitter, I have a funny post where every time you retweet it, I add a character to the poster.
Nice.
That's actually really cute.
Yeah. With that being said, you'll also want to follow my Twitter because I will have updates for when the next session is going to be, considering we don't have a conclusive idea right now. But other than that, I don't think there is much else that I need to say. Everyone, thank you for playing.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, anytime.
All right, peace out.
It's fun.
Bye bye.
Alright, bye.
Bye.